Good morning, everyone. Oh, hold on. Can I be able to run this? Wait, I can do it. I can do this shit manually. I can do this shit manually. Hold on. Because it's Friday. What is it? Okay. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you all had a fantastic Thursday. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. Good morning, Varlden. Good morning, Sheeples. I know you probably are gone, but thank you for the good luck. Good morning, Suits. Good morning, Desix. Good morning, Gremlin. Welcome in, welcome in. Having issues with fucking streamer bot here. Hold on. Yo and Sen, thank you as well. The good luck. Thank you for the work. Okay, that worked. Okay, that one worked. So why didn't the VIP dice work? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I had to update StreamerBot or something. I don't know if I had to or not, but got to reconnect now, so hopefully now that fixes it. I hate updating StreamerBot because last time I updated StreamerBot, it basically broke all of my redeems and I had to like recreate them all from scratch, and that sucked ass. So that's why I never like I've been on a really old version. But hopefully that's fixed now. Everything else should be good. Leave. Thank you for the hi dubs. Happy Friday. Good luck. Scariest dungeon in the game. Yeah, people keep saying that. Streamerbot has like this whole new UI too. Ugh. Do I have? Okay, that is enabled. Okay. God, it's like extra laggy too. I hate this new UI. It's so ass and slow and laggy. Fucking goddamn it! I hate updating StreamerBot. Okay. Anyways, good morning. Hi, we're continuing, possibly finishing our REGICE run today. I don't know how much is left of the game. I was told yesterday it takes another 3-4 hours, which would be perfect, but also it's my first time here, so I'll probably be going slower than normal, and who knows if we can make it like to end game right. Could die at any point. So, yes. Hopefully I can reach the end of the game today. I'm in the middle of a dungeon. I don't know, it's like one incredibly long freaking dungeon. It was like a part one of a dungeon that we were like outside of the boat for a second, but then we were entering into another part of the dungeon. It was still part of the dungeon, and then this dungeon leads into another dungeon, which leads into another dungeon. I don't know, it's like a fucking infinite dungeon or some shit. So, yeah. Maybe 4+. So yeah, we ended stream yesterday defeating this one battle here, and then we took out our HM friends with the wild Pokemon here. Because the next thing we're doing is fighting, it would be a double battle, but instead it can turn it into 2 single battles. So, according to the map, we go this way. It's icy. Oh, it's actual, like, literal ice. Did I miss anything right? I grabbed the 2 items. Okay. It's not icy on my path here, but I guess it's gonna be based on the the date of time. Maybe. 'Cause it looks like dead skeletons or whatever on the guide. Where am I? Oh, that's the thing. Okay, hold on. I can tell it was stairs. Okay, we're just going back onto the boat. I see. Back onto this freaking boat. I gotta put on a berry. Okay. I have no idea. I just talk to people. Wait, did he say quillfish? It's a silly looking quillfish hairstyle. Oh, hairstyle. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Curam's ice. I'll ice. Is he fighting Tuma at once? Look at this guy. Go on ahead. I don't know where I'm going. Am I going this way? Okay, this is where it would be. Okay, so back-to-back single battles here. First most dangerous part of a stream. Continuing to run in the first like 20 minutes, so. I haven't seen this since level 6. I've ever actually fought on a trainer. Maybe that was Pivot. Oh, I should have went for Flare. I should have went for Ice Fang. Really doesn't live, right? Okay. It'll always that Ice Fang then, guaranteed. Never seen it. I really want to Shadow Force right now. If it just dies with Flare Blitz. 21 level gap. Okay. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, well. I know it'll die to Shadow Force then. Forever. Well, at that level gap. Figure it would die. Probably kill it at a closer level gap, to be honest. 91. All the fighting types. Mono fighting types. Okay. Ah, the Ments. Snow warning? Not snow warning this time. Alright, that's done. Now... Start off on the left side. Oh, is it a... Okay, let's go to the portal. It's a weird way that they drew the map here. Okay, so is this required fight? Spying is such a rotten job. Lord N. You forgot to tell me? You had to step on switches or you have to step on switches to connect or disconnect the pipes. I think it's a good thing you can walk on the pipes. Well, guy doesn't tell me which pipes to actually step on, so that's not great. Oh, okay, passwords. The possible passwords are that. Children's puzzle. What's up, Greeno? Passwords. Possible passwords. I have no idea what I'm doing here. It says left side. Alright, so I need to clear... Wait, can I just... Okay, I need a card key. Okay. It says go left side first because you can clear all the items with only a couple passes. That's all the guide really tells me here. Doesn't look like this is a spinner. I have no idea where I am, what I'm doing here. Like, am I supposed to be questioning something here? Okay, I see pipes. Okay, okay, now I know where I'm at. Okay. They're floating above. Oh, okay, here's the switches. I have to just like basically click all the switches. Oh, it's just gonna make me do the puzzle and not tell me how. Oh. Okay, thanks, guide. Children's puzzles. I wanna flip the switch again, huh? Right? Or can I just make it to the items over here? I can just make it, okay. So that's a spinner. 2 different items, huh? How far can you see? Honey! Nice job. How many of these are... Okay, so that one's required. There's only one required fight on this floor. The double 69s. Nice. I guess I want to try and fight that one first if I can. I probably shouldn't have done that. I don't know where I'm going, what I'm doing here. Get down to the floor. Alright. Oh! I thought I was going to be able to walk underneath these things. I guess that makes more sense, but I can't. So I want to open that up because I want to fight. Apparently, that's the one required trainer. It doesn't look required. Why is that required? Ah! I stink. Hi, Giganitis. Yes, this is PB. I'm confused. Why is that trainer right there marked on the guide as the only required one on this floor? It just looks like a random one in the middle of the floor. How much do I want to fight? Okay. I want to skip everything, right? Oh, good. I'm glad I chose a legendary that I don't have coverage. Well, I do have coverage for. No way Scrappy's making it here. It's okay. As long as you're able to make it here in the next 2,000 seeds, 2,000 plus seeds. Then, you'll be here quicker than I am. That do be crazy thick. Wow. I chose a great Mon. I really chose a great Mon to fight. If it's Flash Fire, I'm dead. I don't care. God damn, dude. Nice fucking crit, dude. I take one fight, run to a legendary with insane attack and defense and fucking crits. Fucking amazing. Okay, so they just tell me parts of the password. I see. But if I already know like parts of the password, that doesn't really matter. I don't have to fight them. Oh, so maybe like that trainer is why. Okay, so that trainer gives me like an important. Probably gives me the key card. That's what it is. Okay, that's probably what it is. That trainer that's required probably gives me the key card. I see. I see. Yeah. Card key. Yeah. I should just drop down. How do I... Drop down! Just jump down! It's not that scary. To go around now? The only fight you need. Well, now I need to be able to heal. Fucking Mew. Of course it's unpheasant. Yeah, don't post links in chat. Mods. Alright, 15 level gap. Flare Blitz kills this. This is a 21 level gap. 22 level gap. I'm not going to test for anything else, like maybe hit Volt Absorb or something. I'm just going to use Flare Blitz. It's a little too high of a mon that dies to a neutral move for me to want to heal. Okay, so card key. Do the rest by yourself. Okay, chill. Okay. So Chorus, so Zinzalin has 274s and a 77. Chorus has 475s and a 78. It is almost worth fighting some trainers. 78. It's pretty close level gap again. If I can hit 92, that might be good. I also still want to try and find a mon and maybe heal on before it goes right there. Admin and Gauntlet, 5 trainers, 17 mons, all required. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Oh, and then there's 3 Shadow Triads after that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck, Jesus. Do I want to try and fight the 69s? There's 3 with 68. Trainer on the top left. I could probably fight that one and also maybe heal in the last one. It's the lowest level before going over. Oh, there's an item there. Fuck! I've opened up. It's blocked off, right? No, I can reach it. Okay. Okay, that's cool. 2 more of those and I can get a full restore. God, that bottom, that guy at the bottom right is a doctor. Imagine full clearing this. Full clearing it. You'd have to come all the way back though. It would have to be, because you can't heal before going into the next fight too. How do I get back? There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna fight this trainer with 368s. Maybe get a chance to heal in the last one. Or maybe there's like a smaller one. It's not too big of an issue. The biggest level gap I have available, so. Definitely don't heal in the first one. Something smaller, something smaller. This is faster than me and it has belly drum and yeah. We do not heal on this thing. It wasn't faster than me right now. But maybe I could have if he went for belly drum. But he'd been faster than me for the entire seed, so I was gonna assume that he'd been faster than me there. Something small! Okay, this has had block the last 2 times. If there's a Bettermon, I don't know if it's gonna press block because my HM friends are dead, but it's gotta be my best shot. Gotta be my best shot to try and heal. If he presses block, it's a huge heal turn. Come on, press block. Press block. You love pressing that move. It's stab block. Do it. Press the block move. Yes! He is potentially faster than me, though. Okay, not this level gap. Coin flip. What's up, Artie? Flame body. Great! If he doesn't have Drizzly as flame body. Well, I wish I was holding my Rossberry for that fight, but whatever, I'll hold it for the next fight. Almost clean. Almost clean there. Stab block is super OP. Okay, passwords. There was a 0 in there, so it's... Well, they all have zeros, so... Will you enter password? Yeah, let's try. 2202, go. First try. Easy game. The device is indestructible. We'll see about that. Actually, I don't want to. Bring this to an end now. Okay. Been a while, but it has died to Ice Fang 3 Reese 2 times. Probably pretty close level gaps. Oh, okay, priority, duh. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's not nothing. That's a Hazmok punch to do that damage anyways. This thing has no defense. 27, I think, so I think this was, 27 makes me think it was, Roxy's ace, and I one-shot it with Ice Fang then, probably. They don't have flash fire. Okay. So it should always go down. I kill it at like a same level. Electrode. Never seen. Cool. Every time I'm like, yo, we got through, and then just something bad happens. Can I put on a new berry before the next fight? Yes. Alright, cool. Do we get closer and then? Oop. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, here's chorus. Oh, boy, here we go, chat. We've seen this in the log a bajillion times. For the first time. We have to fight Chorus in his domain. If you're ready, come at me. Nice! Etran! Woo! Good start, Chorus. I've seen it once and apparently killed it, but I don't remember what. I would have marked it if it was a crit, right? Probably lives just because it's IVs. Wow! Okay. Braviary is going to live. Probably? 16 level gap. Full tackle puts it to low yellow. This is a 17 level gap with IVs. So this is going to live. Last time I used Air Cutter, it came out second though. Nothing I can really do though. Crit. I'm at like half health. Blaze kick. Okay. Not that much damage. It's fine with me. I'm not gonna like play around with it and try and heal on it though because it could burn. Okay. I think it's no HP. I'm still confused because I actually want to see this. The Sandslash rival did not kill this with Sacred Fire, but I've never had any issues with it. I'm very interested to see what the spread kind of looks like because it has no HP, but it must have enough defense to live Sacred Fire from Sandslash. This thing might have Sturdy. First time we saw it had Sturdy, second time we saw it, it did not have Sturdy. I'd go for Ice Fang in case it does have Sturdy, and I could get the flinch. That's basically it. Yep, he would have the Sturdy one. Flinch! He has a full restore, right? Yeah, he uses a full restore. I want to use a para heal and then go for the flinch again and then get parried again. Or do I heal, hit him? Hopefully I hit through here and then heal a para next turn and see what else he does. He also could miss the glare. I have so many para heals, I'm like... And I don't want to get 25% parried because then I can get really fucked. Things could start going wrong. He just has one, according to the guide. Alright, come on. 10% chance flinch, 10% chance freeze, 10% chance he misses. 5% chance I miss. Alright, come on. Give me one of the three 10%s. Oh, oh, yes! Yes, he missed! Okay, okay. We hit one of the three. He missed the glare. Alakazam, I've never seen it. He went for glare, which is not coverage. So I feel like he doesn't have super effective coverage anymore. I don't really want to press Shadow Force. If he had counter, that'd be coverage. If he had Metal Burst, that would be coverage because it's super effective moves, quote unquote. So I'm gonna do just Volt Tackle instead of going for Shadow Force. If it lives and does nothing, I might want to PP heal or something if I could. No. Oh, I crit. Okay. Okay. Bancho. Bancho. So strong. You just kept saying no to him. Yapper. Big ol' yapper. Alright, next is some Shadow Triads. Nope, okay, well. Streamer save! Okay. Get a save state. She moved. Is this a trainer? Oh, okay. You beat Colress? Wow! Yo, Stash is in the game! Let's go, Stash! Pretend to be strong, but I don't have any Pokemon. Okay, Shadow Triads this way then. I don't have any Pokemon. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't have any Pokemon? The fool is far too committed to pure science. This is how he repays me for making him the boss of Team Plasma. How dare he put his personal, intellectual curiosity before our ultimate mission of conquering Unova. How fortunate for you, few get to be the sole audience member for one of my speeches. That was a speech? That was more like a pissy child rant. Irum's true power to its absolute limit and freeze the Unova region. The terrified people in Pokemon will bow at Team Plasma's no, at my feet. Oh, alright. Just a little full of yourself. An empty being. The vessel. Lord Getsis. Oh, it's Getsis, okay. Kirim has been transferred. It's finally here. The wonderful era in which the absolute rule of blah 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 blah, yeah. Wait, you're one of the Shadow Triad, right? Hasn't he we've seen them already, idiot. Oh my god, the fucking Purloin, dude! I don't give a shit about the fucking Purloin. A boba. High defense? Okay, I think I had this marked as high defense before I had Flare Blitz? What did I have before then? Surely it dies to Flare Blitz. Level 30. I didn't have Flare Blitz back then. To save Mr. Mittens? There's no way it lives now, right? Yeah. You might be tanky, but you ain't that tanky, Mr. Aboba. Oh, great. Well, I know what I'm getting hit with. 56. It's a 75% chance it doesn't have Aura Sphere anymore, but I mean, considering it came out second, it probably does. I outsped it this time. That's good, unless it's using Glow Cryo. Okay. Aura Sphere 56. So that I know it. If I see it again later on, it probably doesn't have that anymore. 93. Slow start. Drought. That doesn't really help me though. Miss. That thing has no HP. Very scary. Nice freaking average BST of like 600 on your team. Holy crap. Go next fast. Yeah. Not done yet. Okay, they allow me to heal like, or switch berries or whatever. After this, there is a Gets this fight after this. Okay. Gets this has the same, basically the same team as Chorus had. Hitmonlee! I'm running out of Flare Blitzes! I could just hold a Lepa Bear, I guess, or I could use another PP up. I just don't want to start testing it for Volt Absorb. Motor Drive or Lightning Rod. I've used one PP up on Flare Blitz and I have 2 more. Guess I'm just gonna use another one after this fight. I could hold a Lepa Berry or I could just use another PP up. Ooh, man. Part of me wants to heal on this, dude. Where did we see this? I think we saw this in a tag team fight, and it used Payday 2 turns in a row, and it does no damage at all. If I just use an elixir, and then if it does do Payday and does nothing, I might use like a lemonade or something. But if it does get scary, then I'll just my citrus will proc or something, and then I'll get the fuck out of here. But elixir seems pretty good here. It just gets back all of my things. I probably don't need to elixir Ice Fang or Volt Tackle, but who knows? Shadow Force. It'd be nice to get Shadow Force backs as well, potentially. And then all my Flare Blitzes. I have a lot of PP restore, so I'm not really worried about what I need. Use Payday? Arden? Might cause an issue? Maybe? I'll try a lemonade. Okay, he's +2. He might live now. I don't know. It's high HP. It's still a very strong move, but we'll see. If he dies, then he definitely has no defense at +2. Yeah. Oh, there it is, payday. Okay, so let's see. 340. Yeah, 12 damage. I'll miss. Just trying to save Flare Blitz here. Okay. Alright, that was nice. That was nice. Thank you. I have to use a PP up here. Even like, probably still could. I haven't found TM69. That's the only thing like remaining that could change my moveset. You have to get past us! Well, I was... Why don't you just fight me? You have to stand in the specific spot to fight me! This thing is completely free. First Steelix. Oh, am I dead? Okay. That really... It wasn't nothing, but it wasn't a lot. He's faster than me, though, with Flare Bits. That's fun. That's fun. Cacturn. I don't know anything about... I want to heal again. I want to try and heal. It's a Cacturn. I don't know anything about it. You could definitely still have coverage because that was a Flare Blitz on the second one. So that's 120 power super effective move. So this could definitely still have coverage. Yeah, I just don't know anything about it, so I don't think I want to. Maybe it like somehow lives and does nothing, but yeah. Thanks for standing there doing nothing. Rival. Look, you got your Purloin. Now you can go home. Get the fuck out of here. Idiot. The chair is askew. Yo, what's up, Luke? Ooh, a map of the Nova region is being displayed. The monitor is showing static. The voices of team plasmas who should be in the ship can be heard. Oh. Oh. Luke. Lubbers. Yo, what's up, Michael? So calming. We have to children's puzzle our way to get this, dude. Nothing down, is there? Don't really a way to reach down anyways. Oh, there's, I can go this way. Probably have to go down, right? To fight. Or is it up? I don't even know. Oh, okay, it's definitely gonna be that way. Dennis left. Dennis. There's an item over there. How do I get over there? I want the item! Ah! Give! There's no way through. Down didn't even matter there. Probably have to go all the way around. Okay, so there's a fight over there. Probably have to be after. Wait, really? That's entering a cave, so I don't know if I'll ever come back out here. Is that just wait, there's no way it's an item that exists that's just impossible to get. Like in vanilla. That wouldn't make sense. I didn't see any other pathing I could have taken, though. Where are my black and white knowers? You get it later? Okay, thank you. My Gen 5 knowers. The thing in the middle disappears. Oh. Why is there like no map of this shit here? Guide. Show me the empty caves. Looking knowers. The giant chasm. Easily cover all of Unova in ice. Luckily, I'm wearing my big fluffy coat, so it won't affect me. Haran. I have a memory that has continued to haunt me. Just one. Blah, 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 blah. I like to yap a lot. Glaciate. That's not a move that exists in this game yet. Right? No, wait, Glaciate does exist. Never mind. It does. God, I feel like I never see that move. It does exist in Gen 5. I see it all the time in Gen 6, though. Signature move. I am dead. I have died. He stabbed me with a bunch of ice. JK, we're saved. N? Wait, don't we fight N? Isn't N... If N's on our side, then why would he save us? I mean, if we have to fight him later, I don't know. I will protect the Pokemon! Blah, 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 blah! I like to yap! I will defeat you! Wait, so am I not fighting him? Is he fighting him? Surely I'm fighting him. If I use these, the DNA splicers! Yo, he's fusing them? Yo, Marb? Sigma move. You just stabbed your own Pokemon? Oh my god. My goodness, the cutscenes. Okay. Okay. Side strike, go! Side strike, side strike! You can't hit him while he's in bounce or fly. That's cheating. I like how Artie is just spamming the VIP routine. The weirdest fusion dance I've ever seen. It's more like the earrings, I guess, kind of. Eh? Zekrom, you've turned into a Marb? I guess, actually, if he's turned into candy, then it's more like Boo absorbing for fusion. Marb, what's up, Crow? is this Pokemon? Thank you, Crow. What is this Pokemon? Huh? Kyurem and Zekrom combine to become what? Or was it Reshiram and Zekrom combined to create Kyurem? I don't remember. Which one's the ultimate one? He was talking about Kyurem, so this one is Reshiram, right? Yeah. You fool! Last time I was able to capture people's hearts and minds to rule them, but this time I'm simply going to use overwhelming power and rule with an iron fist! Blah blah blah! Come now, traitor! This time, no one will save you. Alright, I think we're immediately about to go into the fight, but... Chat... I was planning on doing the fight before the ad break. I didn't realize how long of a cutscene there was going to be. So, we actually have to go to an ad break. I still need to do 6 more Marb races from our B-Day stream on Monday. So we're going to do a Marb. We are going to do a Marbs. Do... Marb, show up. There it is. Okay, let's do... we haven't done this one, so let's do this one. Exclamation point play to get in. And I'm going to run ads, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. Ugh, my back is killing me. I had to shovel yesterday, and I'm just not built that way, man. And then there's gonna be more freaking snow in a couple days, and I'm gonna just die. A lot of cutscenes. Okay, I should have realized that. You'll be taunted by items in the chasm. We'll get to those later. Okay, well, I'm glad the guy told me after showing me like the picture of the Ghetsis fight. Very good. You do have to actually defeat the Wildmon. Okay. So can't flee it. Understood. Catch or kill type of thing. And we'll give you a free heal before the Ghetsis fight. Oh! Well, shit! On my face! I'm gonna get healed right before we fight this. Alright, well... it was still good to heal. I got outsped Flare Blitzed by that Steelix, so... If that thing had more attack, it definitely was still good to use a heal on the Braviary. All right, welcome back from the ad break. I'm going to start the Marb in 10 seconds. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. All right, let's see if I remember the controls here. You have very menacing music playing in the background. Go. Okay, okay. Plinko, slowly. All right. In here. Ah. Looked out of my thing. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Luke and Penguin with the lead early. Oh, they got stalled up a bit here. Oh, everyone's getting stalled up. Hold on. Pronouncia is taking the lead. All right, I'm right behind. Well, Rose, the only one taking the left side here. The great equalizer. Crow takes the lead. Oh, hold. Crow is the only one in this part. I'm first one on the right side. Reno went over the top. Reno takes the massive lead. Reno's just gonna take the win out of nowhere. If he makes it. Wait. Oh, there's still a lot more. Never mind. There's still a lot more. Anyone's gonna die? Luke is dead. Luke has died. Colorblind Penguin has died. Essex has died. Striker has died. Sing Song has died. 07s. Reno's got a massive lead. There's no way he blows it. Oh, Jelt got flipped into the air. Sen's still way back there? Sen! What are you doing back there, huh? Oh! Yeah, he made it in. All right. Reno, surely he wins. Surely he won't blow it. Reno gets the W. Mario gets the silver. Ro gets the bronze. Michael, myself. The real race now is Sen versus the fire. Oh, Pronouncia getting stopped right at the end. Luckily, it doesn't matter. Come on, Sen. The fire! The fire is coming, Sen! 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 Get! Sen! Sen! Sen, go! 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 He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Congrats. All right. Also, he heals me? So wait, I didn't have to use the elixir either then, huh? Whatever. I have a ton of PP heals, so... Let's see if we can stop this Kyurem. Oh, okay. Wait, it's not Reshiram? Oh, right, it's still just a Kyurem. It's just a different Kyurem form. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Your Pokeballs are trembling? Projecting much? With rage? No, that's not possible. Simple tools don't have emotion or thought. Come, challenge Kyurem. Just so you know, catching it is impossible. Oh, okay, so I do have to defeat it. Okay. It's not a catch or kill. It's a literally I have to kill it. Disrupts the function of all Pokeballs. Huh? Does that mean wait, do I have to kill it first and then I fight Getsus? Bazakiorum. I thought it was gonna be... Okay, I thought it was gonna be after I fought Getsus, but okay. Okay, that's fine. We have to kill this, apparently. Can't catch it. The Great Bear Kyurem. And now we defeated it and he's pissed off and he's gonna battle us. Zash! Haran! We're separated. Wait, that separated them? Just by defeating them? How irritating! I have to go recapture it, don't I? I'm a disgusting trainer with my own hand. This time I will succeed no matter what they try. No one will be able to stop me. Never heard that as a healing before. Here we go, it's Raffle! Raffle, you're Getsus? What are you doing? He does yap a lot. Okay, well... Either this has low prio, or I outsped at this level gap. It's 2 levels lower than the one we just fought. So, either it has low prio, or this level gap. We press Flare Blitz. Nice lead, by the way. Okay. Just happens to be the level gap, or it pressed low prio again. If he has Kyurem in his team, don't do that. Don't manifest that. Zekrom is a literal run killer. Zekrom lives Ice Fang and has a low kick, so... Hey, this is our rival's ace. This is our rival's ace. We know it came out for Sacred Fire. It does die to Ice Fang if we hit. Okay. Tauros I have never seen. Is this the ace? Yeah, this is the ace. Wait, why did he lose some of his HP? Oh, is he holding a... Is he holding... Oh, yeah, he has a Life Orb. Okay, so that's why it did more damage. Okay, this thing has no attack then. Life Orb. That was a boosted jump kick. Does he have a 4-star? He's gonna use a 4-star, huh? Yeah, that's pretty low with the Life Orb and being a 200 power move. Because I don't one-shot, I'm just gonna click 2 more times. Definitely not worth healing here. If I get the burn right here, though? No, okay, I didn't. All right, it's fine. I could have maybe argued, maybe, to heal if I got the burn. 94. Okay, I don't know if the previous one I saw was red or blue. They come up as the same in the stupid tracker with 2 different stat spreads, so I have no idea, actually. Is this the same one or a different one? Okay. 4 down, 2 to go. 10 level gap with IVs, Volt Tackle kills. This is 19 with IVs. Probably more IVs, but it's a much bigger level gap. Should die. Except for, you know, that legendary Articuno lead, you know? But yeah, high HP. Watchog, Powa's favorite Pokemon? Yeah, actually pretty low BST. Gets this. Okay. Easy. Guess this mons all have 0 friendship. It's not surprising. His ace has frustration. Yay, guess this is down. Guess the TM. No, I'm just kidding. There's no TMs. He's perfect. Well, you just got swept by my my Bancho, so. Twice? Wait, did I beat you a second time? Did I beat them twice and he's lost his mind, or is he talking about N or something? Or is he saying that because I defeated his legendary Pokemon on my own, that also counted as a battle? Okay, it's the save the world music. Father! Father! Who could have seen that coming? They both have green hair! What? What? Holy shit, the twist! The fact that we've seen N for 20 seconds in the entire game before this moment. Shut your mouth! Whoa, whoa, that's not any way to talk to your child. Shut up, shut up, shut up! He's actually like... he's actually like a 5-year-old. He throws tantrum fucking rants like, no, I put him in charge. Shut up, shut up, shut up, I'm not listening. He's actually a 5-year-old, dude. Without father, Team Plasma is... Farewell. We've left you. Nice key. Thank you. Kyurem is fine. Now it has lost its power. It will come here again. Massage. Zekrom says thank you as well. That was a very... Okay. What Pokemon is Zekrom? Because that cry was really funny. That was a really tiny, baby cry. It was like a Butterfree or something. Music? Nothing I can do about it. Thank you for letting me know, but... Apologies, chat. OBS is being stupid and crackly crunkly right now. It'll clear itself up in a minute or two. He adopted him? Are you saying that as a joke, or? Now it's good. Anime confirmed that, but they both have green hair! What? Anime characters and game characters are different. Anime and game characters are different. Misty and Brock are not the same as they are in the game as they are in the anime. Is it over? Wait, why is this a yes or no? What if I say no? I don't understand. So does he only adopt people? Does he only adopt children with the same color of hair? Oh yeah, well what about this theory, Jelt? Someone on Reddit posted, yeah, he adopted him, but he's still his biological father. He just abandoned him and then he readopted him later. Argue that. That was a Poliwag? Oh, I can see it, yeah. I don't know. I've never used ChatGPT, and I never will if I am not literally forced to. But there, it's wrong 99% of the time anyways, so who gives a shit? Again, Desix, that doesn't really. Oh, that's what ChatGPT says. Well, again, that's just that's the story being told. And again, that doesn't disprove that Gets just abandoned him as a child. He abandoned him, and then he readopted him later. It doesn't disprove that, anyways. So I'm gonna believe that. I'm gonna believe that just based on the hair color. Thanks for the redeem. Yeah, maybe I need to shorten that. Fucking, or make that a bigger price. Holy shit. What if I say no? I suppose you have to be the one who decides when it's over. More importantly, you rescued. Oh, it does not matter. Okay. The illusion of choice. Make sure Poorline gets back to my sister. Oh! Well, this guy shut up about Purloin! Oh my god! Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. Am I not able to take it? Jesus. There's so many ways they could have made the rival's character have some fucking motivation that, like, wasn't so stupid. And they were just like, nah, what if we just make him fucking non-stop yap about a cat the entire goddamn time? Okay. Sure. And I'm a cat person. I have a cat. But holy shit, that's annoying. How do I get to these items? I need a pathing guide. Everything's being blocked. Move out of the way. Bro. Actually, they're all blocked. Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta read the freaking guide here. What? The guide doesn't say anything about it being blocked, but I don't see a way through to these items. Ah. Ah! Are you gonna clear it up? Bro, clean it up. Bro, how do I get anywhere? Ah. All right, here we go. Razor. Yo, nice 67 striker. There is a grotto here. Right here. What's the actual exit? Do I just fly out of here or something? But I gotta... How do I... Okay, I think I see how to get over there. This way, and then I hop over the ledge. Oh. Okay, this will bring me to this item? Oh. Okay, okay. Garbage. Now that's all if this is the bottom right item. Okay, I think it's all the way to the beginning. I gotta go all the way this way. Hitboxes on these fallen trees are annoying. Alright, well that was great. That was useful. How do I leave? Do I just fly out? Surely I'm just supposed to fly out of here. Don't re-enter the thing. That would be illegal. I'm gonna Route 23 next. Any black and white 1 or black and white 2 knowers? It doesn't really tell me. Because Route 23 is that way. Oh, I do have to enter. Okay, no, I have to enter, and then there was the exit. The exit that they were blocking off earlier. So you have to enter this place twice. It's over this way. What's up, Husk? Okay, I'm save stating. I'm assuming you have to go in here because the exit to Route 23 was through the west side. This direction that they were blocking earlier. Even though the guy doesn't say anything. This is 23. This is another very long route with a ton of trainers and items. If you liked the level gap that you had in the frigate, it's gone now, and things can start getting real scary. Then item counts include the exterior of Victory Road by the PC. What a weird way to phrase that. You'll finally get HMO 5 at this point, so we can go and grab some Waterfall exclusive before we head off to conquer Victory Road. 12 battles, all singles. Where's the PC? Where's the goddamn Poke Center, dude? Is there really no way to... At the end of the route? But there's fucking still fights. There's still fights I have to do? Why is this fucking dungeon still going? This is so stupid. This infinite fucking dungeon, dude. I swear to God. Even when you defeat the boss, the dungeon is still going? The southern route to go back to Lacanosa Town. That cabin. I think it's a heal house. Doesn't say it's a heal house in the guide. I mean, I'll check it, but... It is. Thanks, guide! Thanks, guide. Doesn't tell me it's a heal house. It is legal. It's... We're outside. We're outdoor on a route. So... Why would it not be? It doesn't say anything about it not being illegal. So. I mean, I could definitely see how it would possibly be illegal if they're still considering this all part of the route. Well, I need someone who knows black and white too. Then I need because I have a save state before entering that thing. So Luke, Kazan, someone here who knows black and white too. Is that heal house legal to use before I get to the town or whatever? Who's here? Who here? Addie. It's a heal house and it's on an overworld, so I feel like it's... Well, I mean, I have surf. Are any of these actually required? Let's see. Looking at the guide, I can surf past that trainer. Surf past that trainer. They can surf past that trainer, or it's a spinner. Oh, okay. No. Actually, it is legal. None of the trainers are required. They're all passable. All right, that's fine. Yeah. Never mind, we're good. They're all able to be passed without any issue here. That's a level 80. I don't really want to fight the level 80 yet. But yeah, just showing that. There you go. Dodgeable. Oh wait, is there nothing here? It's up higher. Oi, oi, oi. This is another trainer with 2 level 80s. Oh, this one might be required. Oh, but it is a spinner, so technically you could pass it. Yeah. See? Not required. If you could just have the skill for it. Easy game. There's a spinner in the grass here. I think. It's such a... Oh, it's up higher. Okay, I keep getting confused by... This map with like 2 layers is very confusing. Oh, okay. J Marty. TM over here. An NPC one, I'm sure, so it's probably not, it can't be 69. Oh, it's a Haxorus. Spatial Rend? Yo, the dude with a Haxorus gives me Spatial Rend? That feels vanilla as fuck. Alright, I see there's some items. Probably with water ball, maybe? I don't know. Alright, this is... Oh, so this is a... Oh, no. It looks like I can go to the left side. Hold on. Never melt ice. She looks like she's required, but it looks like I can actually just go to the left side. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay, yeah. Nope. 0 required trainers. Yeah. Alright, so it's definitely legal as long as you have the skill for it. Skills. Pay the bills. I'm just gonna open up this town. I think. Where am I? Jesus. Oh my god, it leads into a fucking giant other area. Holy shit, dude. Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god, this place is so massive! What's north here? Oh, there's nothing right there. Oh my god. All 80s and 81s on the next route, so might as well make the trainers on this route too. This is crazy. Gives citrus, so is that a ranger? That's probably a ranger. That's not an item, that's a Pokemon. And it's still sort of like the lower level of the levels. Endure! Yeah, ranger. I want the citrus. But it's like 77s or 78s, so it's not really gonna be a level difference here. Glaceon had a lot of HP but died. Never seen Stantler. Wow! That thing had no HP, but it lived. That's crazy. I was expecting it to die just based on the HP stat, but nope. And a citrus. Nice. How do you get over there? Oh, we have to dodge that other trainer. Okay. I am seeing. Alright. Now I gotta go all the way back and heal at the heal house. Which means I have to pass that guy multiple times, huh? Unless I can make it to a town without fighting anybody? That's victory. Wait. Like towards Victory Road. It's not like the PC of Victory Road is like right there. Wait. No, I think this is fine. Hold on, I'm gonna do another save. This is such a weird setup. It looks like I could just go talk to N right now, get Waterfall, not have to fight anything else. I get access to Victory Road, which I'm sure has a Poke Center. There's just like one trainer here, but that doesn't have the range to see. There's a ranger right there. Okay. But yeah, I get Waterfall here now. But it's still outside, so it's like... Yeah, just past Victory Road. Yo, he actually had a shaking animation, that's crazy. But yeah, there's nothing on this route besides 4 items, and then we go into Victory Road? What's in there? Is that... Before dealing with Victory Road. Okay. I'm annoyed by this setup here. Like, where is a fucking town? Okay, well, never mind then. I'm not gonna go into the Victory Road. I mean, I could go grab those items, I guess. Might as well grab those items. while I'm here. There's nothing else here, so. Oh, badge check gate. Alright, well, maybe we'll wait. That'll be like a hype thing to do for entering Victory Road, I guess. We can just do it now. I still have to fight a bunch of trainers. But the entrance to actual Victory Road is further ahead. This is all outside. Fuck it. Basic badge. Toxic badge. Insect badge. Bolt badge. Quake badge. Jet badge. Legend badge. Wave badge. That's so cool. That is one thing I kind of wish they did more from Fire Red Leaf Green. Like, they had the badge checks, which actually isn't a part of a lot of games. Alright, I'm a little concerned. I don't want this to, like, force me to directly in. It's just opening a door. Okay, so yeah. That's the entrance to Victory Road. Oh, this is the Poké Center. Okay, okay, alright, there it is. God damn. What a fucking effort to go through just to get to a fucking Poké Center, man. I mean, the heal house is there, and they are bypassable, but wow. All the plates. How do I reach? See that one. Okay, it's the same thing, okay. Terrible. Raise Helix. Alright, there's a TM over here. TM 69? 26. Still no TM 69. Okay. Well, there you go. We're done with this. Now we just use this. Can I fly here? Hopefully I can fly here. Okay, cool. I can just fly back here. Good to know, good to know. Alright. Let's go fight some trainers. I guess the goal now is just see if I can hit level 100. Is there like, what's actually in Victory Road? Or is that just straight up that? So this is all backtracking the waterfall. Victory Road. Oh god, I'm not exaggerating when I say this is the longest Victory Road in the entire Pokemon series. There is no less than 25 fights here, including a rival fight at the very end, and we weave in and out of indoors and outdoors the entire way. It's a hell of a gauntlet, and you don't get to utilize the Doctor in Kaizo, obviously. Unskippable trainers are marked on the map with an asterisk. Recommended route. Blah, blah, blah. How many is required? Optional fights 20. Okay, 5 required fights. There's 5 required fights. 14 Pokemon in Victory Road. So probably if we get to like, if we can get to like 99, those 5 fights probably get us to 100 before the E4. There's a lot of like lower level trainers though that I can like fight right now with Waterfall. But I feel like I don't need to fight all these higher level trainers yet. I mean, there's some items to collect on this route. Like, there's some spinners and stuff. Like, I could just come back here. Like, I might as well get like another level or 2 off of a bunch of low-level trainers before potentially trying to pass some spinners and then fight higher levels. It makes more sense to just do this. Go fight lower levels first. But the guy doesn't like tell you that at all. It's telling me to do the waterfall backtracking after clearing these routes when there's a bunch of like level 40s and 50s I can fight. Like, why would I bother? Thank you, Uncle. Thank you, Husk, for the bless. Alright, it's Route 20. Where's this? I have no idea where Route 20 is. I don't know the route's names. Oh wait, Route 10 is early, yeah. It's going alright, we're on a PB run. In black and white too. We're close to endgame. Okay, so where is this? Autumn Locked Ranger. How do I reach that? Where is that? Huh? Why do they make it? It's Autumn Locked, but then they don't show a map of what the autumn like looks like. So those are those trainers. How do we get over to... Oh, okay. I think I see how I get there. I know I gotta use Waterfall. Okay. It's probably left from here. Yeah. Okay. Yo, that noise. Boon. I have to go all the way around again just for that one item. That's so dumb. Okay. They're making me loop. Joseph Joestar? I do not. I have never watched JoJo, but nice. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, this is a low-level ranger. So, like, why would I... And they give us Citrus Berry. 248s. Like, why would I not want to fight this now instead of fighting level 80s, right? Add up all these low-level trainers, I could potentially get another level or 2. Guide is definitely a little off. My top anime, I just have zero. I have negative interest. Negative interest in that game, in that anime. The art style is not something I like. The characters, the type of anime, though, like it's just not my type of. I don't watch too many shonens anymore, but it's just not my type of thing. It's bully to you if it's for you. That's why different animes exist. But yeah, it's just not for me. We get a citrus berry out of that. Nice. That cave to the left is nothing. Probably just a legendary Pokemon later on. Alright, so we're done here. Route 11. Okay, that's back up there. Okay. Tip of prefer. I don't think I have a preference for what I want to watch, but if something like looks unappealing to me, I'm probably not gonna bother even giving it a shot because it's just gonna distract and not be something I want to look at. It's not like, oh, any different art style I don't like or something. It's just happens to be certain ones are ugly to me. Why? We saved the city, so why is it still iced over, by the way? Bullshit. What? It's iced over here? I didn't know that either. The children's puzzle my way to freaking waterfall items now too? God, I'm gonna like somehow go into the freaking breeder or something. Children's puzzle here, huh? Can I? Okay, I was gonna say, can I go this way? 90s anime aesthetic. I can understand that. I think the early aughts probably my favorite type of style, like the 4Kids type of anime, like Yu-Gi-Oh, the DBZ, kind of like that animation style the most. But I love the some of the incredible art that they can pull off with some of the new stuff like Demon Slayer and whatnot. Okay. I think I can go down this one. Okay, that's not an item, that's a Pokemon. Oh, this one's 378, so it's still decently high level. There's an item past her too. Wow. How close am I at 85? Do I want to bother coming back here? Yeah. When animation studios are actually given time to be able to make good anime. One Punch Man. I think I'm just gonna come back here. Again, there's like a bunch of 40s and 50s I can fight, so there's not really a reason to fight the 78 early. I'll just come back, fight that ranger. Unless it's a spinner. If it's a spinner, I can then pass, but... doesn't look like it's a spinner. Yeah, so... there's an item and she gives an Aspear Berry, but she's just 378, so I'll delay it. Lost Lorn Forest. Okay, that's where that is. Okay, that's by... here. Can I fly directly to it? Damn. First season, they were given the time. They were given the time to be able to animate, make everything look awesome. For some reason, even though it took forever for season 3 to come out, they still... they were still, like, rushing it, even though it already had been forever. Oh no, they've had to wait a bajillion years for season 3. We better rush it now. For some reason. Now that we're actually working on it. And they've already confirmed a season 4 for One Punch Man too. Which is probably not going to be any better. Big Dragon Ball announcement? Yeah, yeah, coming soon. Super coming back. Yeah. Burnhill, nice. Alright, so this guy has 357s. Or, no, he's 577s! I misread it! Shit! Uh-oh. Surely we'll be fine. Scatter. Meganium, we bring drought. Alright, okay, okay. First Ampharos. This is drought boosted Flare Blitz. Good lord. 9477. Full Tackle's still stronger. 2 ones I haven't seen before. Alright, 95. And Conkeldurr. Okay. Alright, well, gotta be careful here. I misread that entirely. Okay, so 1 on that route, but there's 278. Okay, I'm gonna skip Route 14 as well. This guide needs to, like, put shit in order. It's just a terrible ordering that they're doing. Go collect these items with high-level trainers, and then go back later and come back fight these trainers with the lower levels. What? Abundant Shrine. Where is that? Where is this? Route 14. Route 14. Where's Route 14? So that's Route 14. Wait. Does this from south? Yeah, I think it's south. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Was it as bad as the Battle of the Gods or Resurrection F for Super Anime? For One Punch Man? If you compare One Punch Man Season 3 to the Super, how do I phrase this? The first, like, Super Anime looks like it was made by some of the best artists in the world, and One Punch Man Season 3 was made by 5-year-olds. Alright, so this is Route 14, so I can collect an extra couple items. Or there's a trainer, but... Game Freak's new game actually looks really good. I think they want to prove they can actually make a good game when they wait, which game? Game Freak's new game. I don't even heard about whatever this new game is. I'm really excited for the Fable remake that was, like, shown off yesterday. That looks incredible. It looks so fucking good. Hopefully it is actually good. Elixir. Yeah, I got my elixir back. Alright, so I don't want to go that way. Get over there. Oh, I have to fight that trainer for both of those items and for the... Oh, I have to fight this trainer to reach the Abundant Shrine. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, if it's required, then fuck it. Beast of Reincarnation that showed off yesterday. Oh, okay. I think I probably skimmed through that. I didn't watch it live, but... Yeah, this guy is required to reach the Abundant Shrine, which is a bunch of items and low-level trainers, so... Alright. 378s. Don't for 6 years. I don't know if that really means much, to be honest. When you have games that take 10, 15 years and they still look like shit. It's not about the amount of time, it's about... They're giving it good effort here. First Charizard. Oh, that's Darkrai. Honestly, not that much for a 120 power move. He's not a breeder, right? Really not. I'm gonna do save just in case he is a breeder, but I don't think he is a breeder. Because I can heal before going into the next place. But, before we do that, time for an ad break, chat. I'm going back there, Reborn. I wanted to heal because there's item checks and I'm going into like a thingy image thing that's gonna be more items and trainers, so I wanted to heal before going and fighting more trainers. Ah, cancel. No. Not get started. Get me out of here. Enemy at the gates, sure. All right, exclamation point, play to join. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for waiting. You're wondering why we're doing Marbs today instead of Mugen. It's because we had to do some Marb races because of the gifted subs we got on Monday for my birthday stream. So I still have to do 4 more Mar braces. So we'll clear those up before going back to some moving. I should have done some yesterday, but I forgot about it. All right, so 1, 2 item checks. Abundant Shrine has... Is there a heal house on Abundant Shrine? That'd be nice. But I mean, there's a bunch of low levels. Excuse me. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 battles with like a bunch of level 50s in Abundant Shrine, a bunch of item collection, and a hidden grotto. Maybe that house is a heal house, but it's not marked in the guide. I'll check it, I guess. But hey, what's up, Waltz? Nitro? Nounja, I think you're coming for the first time today. Thank you, thank you. God, if I ever had the motivation to actually make a Kaizo Ironmon guide, I'd rather just like fix the black and white 2 guide, because holy shit, it's just all out of order and it's missing so much important information. Appreciate that someone made it at all, but sometimes it really feels like I'm a fucking headless chicken running around on this guide trying to figure out what the fuck it's trying to tell me. Thank you, SM, please fix. SM? Step 1, get good. All right, welcome back from the ad break. I'm going to press play in 10 seconds. Last chance to get in. Oh, so much. Look at this zoomer over here, dude. Last call, last call. Here we go. Starts with a plinko or a funnel. 6, 7. Gonna perish. Who's gonna get flipped? Gonna get flipped and perish. Whoop, 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 whoop. Everyone makes it through for now. The gate has opened. And DTO dies. He was too soon! Mario's gonna be top 3 again. Oh, Penguin has died. I have died. Nitro has died. Addy has died. Some gross ass like falling mud over there. Ugh. Gate is opening. Mario has a big lead. Surely Mario's not gonna blow this lead. Oh no, he's getting stopped by the pegs. Surely he's not gonna blow it. He's not gonna blow it. Oh, Jelt's coming in fast. Up, 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 up. Oh, Mario gets it. Second and then first. Wow, Mario's just on one today. Why does Sen keep being the last one to finish this races? Poor Sen, dude. At least he didn't die. Alright, GG. GG. Okay. Madge. Big Madge. Yeah, you acronym so much, but I've been editing Super Metroid for 5 years, so every time I see SM, I just think Super Metroid. It's also like an acronym for Super Mario, but yeah. All right, Shirley wasn't a breeder. Okay, good. All right, time for Abundant Shrine. Which is a waterfall locked place, but it has a bunch of like low levels for some reason. Thunderous, the tornadoes changes forms too. That's a story anyways. That's good then. You know, it's all I've only heard about in stories too. All right, kids. This little shrine is dedicated to a Pokemon called Landorus. Ooh. They say that Tornadus and Thunderous were whipping up storms that damaged houses and fields all over the Unova region. Landorus made them stop. That's the story of when my grandpa... That's a story from when my grandpa was just a little kid. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the info. Ooh. Alright, so is this a heal house? It is the great Landorus that protects this land. With its help, we are assured of rich soil and a prosperous harvest. Can I use the beds? No? Alright, so it's not a heal house. Okay, good to know. Rocks. Yeah. And 6-7. I have no issues with 6-7. I have 0 issues with 6-7. I just thought the emote was funny. The emote was funny. Alright, Shirley doesn't outspeed me at this level gap. Ow! What the fuck? How fast is this fucking thing, dude? 36 level gap, it's faster than me? I'm not a slow Pokemon. Holy shit, that thing is fast. That's crazy. 255 speed fucking Steelix. Guard spec is good. Much more I got till E4? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Oh, okay, so this double battles are required. I mean, they're lower levels, but it's required to fight to get to the more items. So, yeah. I don't know. There's only 5 required trainers in Victory Road, so I'm trying to like see if I can get close to like 99. There's like a lot of trainers I have remaining, but the guide is like all over the place, where it's like telling me to fight level 80s and 78s and stuff right now, and I'm like, why would I fight those when there's still 57s and stuff to fight? So I'm like very confused. Also, why is Noctowl not showing its other moves it had? That's not a Noctowl? No, wait, that has to be. We saw a Noctowl already when we healed our HM, when we took out our HM friends before the double battle in the frigate, right? And it used Mirror Coat and it used Frustration. Imposter? No, not Imposter. If it was Imposter, it would Imposter one of our Mons. It's not Illusion. If it was Illusion, then it would Illusion Excavalier. It would be the same Pokemon if it was Illusion. Was it not a Noctowl? Was it a different normal bird? Okay, it just didn't save my... It didn't save the interaction, I guess. That's weird. It didn't save the interaction from the wild encounter yesterday. Odd. But I mean, it's not even its final moveset anyways. I don't know what it has here. I know it has Mirror Coat and Frustration as its two of its final moves. Acid Armor. That could be something to take into account in the E4 if it still has that move. Probably still dies here. I actually hadn't seen it on a trainer, so might not. Alright. Super Repel. Did you find 69 yet? No, still looking for TM69. Still looking for it. There is a TM right here coming up. This thing lived, but now it's it's 19 levels lower. I'm sure it'll die. Pressure, yay. Walk. Oh. TM reversal. O2. Alright. So item, grotto, and then I can fight that guy. Oh, there's another 2 items over here as well. Okay. Garbage. Holy shit. That's unbelievable. 1% chance. That's a 1% chance. I have never gotten a hyper potion from a grotto. In 2,500 seeds, I've never gotten a hyper potion. I don't think I've gotten a super potion once. Wow. 1% chance, dude, to get that. I was like, I hope I get just like a Pokeball. Because 2 more base Pokeballs, I can get a full restore. Big Mushroom. Is this the urn? Dude, you're blocking me, dude. You're blocking me, dude. I can't. Anyway. Alright. 1 more trainer. Oh, there's another hidden grotto. Oh, I missed the other hidden grotto, too. There's 2 hidden grottos here, dude. Alright. After this, 1 more hidden grotto, and then we're done here. What's up, Reborn, by the way? Cradilly. First Cradilly. It's a 4-mon trainer. I really don't want to risk a 95% miss into something really stupid, so... Level 56, I'm just gonna... Imagine 95% miss into P-Song on a 4-mon trainer. This... might have Sturdy! This one does not have Sturdy. Okay, good. Sweeney. Bird Fan Varlden. Nice. No. Up here. Animation. All right, we're done here. Next. Okay, so now it's all high levels. So now basically we're doing optionals, trying to collect some items, fight some trainers. Oh, 14. I'm gonna go fight the... I'm gonna go fight the ranger that has 378s that gives me a thing, and it gets an item check. And then we go back to the other route right before Victory Road, where there's a lot of 80s and 81s, and some item checks. Alright, we're going. We are going... Wait. Do I want to play the double battle? I'm really close to 96, so actually... I can fight some lower level double battles. Get to 96 before I fight that ranger as well. How do I get over there, dude? How do I get over there? Why is it still frozen? Dude, they're all still frozen. Alright, so we fight this double battle. Hopefully get to 96. Zatu I've seen once, Porygon I've seen, has Focus Punch at 50. 25% chance it still has it. I'll just go for the Porygon Z. In case it does have it. They didn't go for Focus Punch. Foul play? Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Until stealing XP, kill it. No. Because I'd have to take multiple turns, because I'd have to take out Venusaur as well. And it's just not worth it. Too risky. Have to take out multiple turns from multiple Mons. No, thank you. Doesn't hit 96. There's still another double battle I can do. here. It's probably gonna be raining, right? Oh, it's not raining. Okay, cool. Don't want to do the triple and rotational, so I'm gonna be careful here. Alright. Definitely hit 96 from these two mons, right? Ice Shard. Okay. Well, I get a little bit more experience. Thank you, Vaporeon. Venusaur's still gonna be sent out, but 96. Fusion Flare. That's fucking scary. That's a 46 level gap, and it did that much. That might not be final moveset either, 20-25% chance. I feel like that's not 0 special attack. Might actually be good special attack. Not 100% sure on that. Okay. Back to Open Lucid. Now I'm gonna go fight the Ranger. That's 78. 278s. Asper I don't really care about, but also has an item behind her, so I'm gonna be still fighting level 80s and whatnot, so I figure, I mean, doesn't really matter, a couple levels lower. Happy with this run so far? No, I hate it. I'm so upset with it. Oh god, I hate PBing. I hate getting the in game for the first time after 2,500 seeds. I wish it was better. Ah, god, fuck this run. Oh. This is actually the best mon of all the ones that got this far. This was definitely the best mon of them. Like the Samurai was really slow and the moves were like okay. The Empoleon only had like 2 good moves. And it wasn't like super strong, so I wasn't like I was surprised it got past the 7th gym. I was surprised either one of them got past the 7th gym. And then the Melodic that died like 5 trainers after the first time we got to Drayden. That mon was completely reliant on Shell Smash, so yeah. It's only the 4th mon that's beaten Drayden's gym, and it's definitely the best of the 4. The unfortunate part is that it's the worst typing of the 4, so. Nice crit, might have mattered. 96. Two mons I've never seen before. This fucking trainer. Fake out. Rude. All right. Oh, 3 mons apparently. 3 mons of those 2. It's okay. I know this bear tick. We only knew moves because it was a tag team fight. Letter H ulti. Great item. Okay, so I believe that's it. Now we go back to that other route with the 80s and stuff. Is there anything else? No. Bought the 577s by accident. I thought that. Yeah. There's only one trainer with 277s. I guess I could fight them. Let's see, get closer to 97 before I start fighting the 80s. I'm pretty far away anyways, so I don't think it matters. Maybe when I get closer, I can fight it. Get to the level. Alright, let's go collect some items, try and dodge some spinners. Don't want to fight you. Are a spinner. Okay, I guess we're gonna go for the citrus now. Fucking ranger. 280s. Thank you, Spoopy. Muck. I only seen once. Mummy. Ah, bitch. Alright, I don't have Rockhead for this last one. No, I did take the recoil damage. Okay. Okay, so I was completely right the first time. You do still take the recoil damage if you get your ability taken on the same turn that you use the move that the ability gets taken away. It's really fucking stupid, honestly. Thank you for not 95% missing. There's nothing I can do about Mummy, though. I have no non-contact moves. Okay, let's go heal. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I can't, like, if it happens to have Mummy, if I run into it, then there's nothing I can do. I could go, I guess that means I could just go for Ice Fang on it or something. That way when I get my ability taken away, if it has Mummy that time, then I won't take recoil damage on that specific turn. Hey, what's up, Chili? 99 Waltz? So close. Okay. Nacho Brace. Kind of looking. This is a very small map. very big area. Yo, 20 HP, huge. Oh, it's way at the top. Yo, let's go. Light clay. That trainer has 381s, but it's literally the only thing down there. This is a spinner. Dude, he's a spinner, but is he a spinner? Not spinning. I can go around though. Looks like I can go around. Weird. Not an item, that's a Pokémon. Go this way to get something. Does he get out of my way or something if I fight him? Get up there if I don't. Oh. So he's like gonna be a required fight to get to two items? Yeah, alright. Might as well do that. Push some rocks right now. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to go all the way. Have to go all the way around? Okay. Push that rock anymore. Okay. This is very confusing pathing. Alright, so this guy required. It looks like, yeah. Oh, so he's gonna see you and then I have to walk all the way back around. Okay. Good lord. What's up, Pikasaur? Shark. Okay. First time seeing Heracross. Alright. Now I gotta run all the back around again. Like I said, like a headless chicken right now. Guy does not tell me specific directions to go. How do I get up there? Oh my god, I'm so stupid! I'm actually stupid. I actually didn't have to fight that guy, but I mean, I was gonna fight him anyways. Dude! Okay. I'll just go around again after I do this other part. Like, it's really hard to see, but there was a path to the top. Thank you, thank you. Not an item. This is. Do I even need to push these rocks around? I don't think so. Oh, wait. I do to get to the TM. Is that it? I need to get a rock. I need to get this rock over there. Children's puzzle. I mean, I can only push it one direction. What the fuck? What? Oh, I could have pushed it. No, I couldn't push it down because the rock was here. Oh, I could have pushed it. I could have pushed it down after pushing it one over, right? Yeah, fuck me. God damn it. I messed up. Can I, like, do anything? Probably not. Yeah, I can reset it by leaving and coming back. So the overall map is just not very clear. It's hard to see anything on it. You're trying to look at like 1 pixel gaps and be like, oh yeah, that's a walkable path. We need a, you know how Gen 3 and Gen 4 have like the interactive maps and then they have like, you click a button that shows you like the pathing. We need that for Gen 5. Yep, children's puzzles. Yeah, that item right there, okay. Oh, it stays. Okay, this one stayed. Interesting. If you do solve that part, then that part stays. All right, good to know. Or to do it all over again, I guess. Okay, this way. I didn't see that this path. I went straight to the guy, but you could also just go up this way. Who would have known? And there's a knight. Not really useful. All right, so now I want to go push this once and then go all the way back. Yeah. Yo, Kaguya, welcome in and wins the VIP. Oh, it was Artie, right? Oh my god, Artie's had it for so long. Congrats, Kaguya. Already spent so many points today. And then... just gets nothing out of it. How do I go all the way back now? Wait. Dude, why is this children's puzzle impossible? What? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Brain working, brain functioning. Hold on. Puzzles, children's puzzles. Oh my. This is so ridiculous. This is so much effort for a single item. I guess there's 2 items and a TM maybe. Okay. So now... I should have pushed this rock down before. Yeah, I needed to push this rock down before going across. Fuck me. God damn it. At least that'll stay in place. This is such an ass puzzle, dude. It like locks you out of shit if you don't do things in specific orders. Or an escape rope, imagine. Very well could be. Alright, so I need to go around. Need to push this rock again. Now I gotta go all the way back. Can't reach from over here, right? That one got reset as well. Still make me go back way around again. No! Fuck off! Fuck you, shaking grass. Get away from me. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go away. Oh, you're such an asshole. He spawns in my path. Okay, okay, here we go. Good lord. Super potion, see, it was worth it. It was worth it, chat. We got a super potion. Bug gem and TM 69 56. All right, so that's all the items. Easy child's puzzle. All right, there's 5 required trainers in Victory Road. I can fight overworld stuff now. Only 1 trainer with 277s, otherwise everything's 80 or 81. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Luck of the draw on the mons I have. Scrafty. Prefer to have coverage. Wow. Stab super effective vital throw did that? Okay. Sure. This lived when I was hitting it with full tackle, but now that I have Flare Blitz, once it's not Flash Fire, we should be good. Sex Hazard. Yo, Sex Hazard Deceit had a Scrafty. That's incredible. Alright, now I'm gonna go fight the... I'm gonna go fight the guy with 277s. I might hit 97 off of that. Congrats on the cookie. Thank you. Scrafty was a god. It won this game, so can't disagree. Even though I didn't get to see it, I didn't know Dichetti at the time. Scrafty's OP. In Gen 5, it's pretty good. It gets an extra weakness, right? No, because it's also fighting type. Fighting type resists fairy. I'm pretty sure. I think. Fighting is weak to fairy. Oh yeah, it's a 4 times weakness. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. I got them reversed. Yeah, so it gets heavily nerfed in Gen 6. That and Hydreigon get mega omega nerfed, dude. The only time Scrafty's good is Gen 5. Keck W, Leon. I don't go for Shadow. Oh, it's faster than me. That's horrifying. Or it's Prankster. It's Prankster or it's faster than me. Pain Split's not great for it to have that. It does die though. 96.77. Wow, that's not a good mon. Either it's Prankster or it's fast as fuck. Didn't hit 97. Pig. Dude, if it's also Prankster, then man, we've had some shitty fucking Prankster mons in this seed. For those who don't know, Banette has Prankster and Destiny Bond. And I ran into it yesterday, and then I ran into it again as the first mon of Drayden's gym, and then I ran into it again shortly after that gym. Well, and I have to stall it out 3 freaking times with Prankster D-Bond. And the big problem is it also has Dynamic Punch, and it has Leer. So it can, like, lower my defense a bunch, and then hit me with Dynamic Punch, and then it forces me to heal a Confusion. So I needed to, like, not press Leer and lower my defense a bunch before hitting me with that. So it's an absolute massive pain in the ass to deal with. Hopefully I never run into it again. Alright. Really close to 797, so I'll look for a trainer with 1 mon maybe. 394 experience. Alright. 2 mons with 80, 2 mons with 81, 2 mons with 81. That's a 1 mon with 80. That's 1 mon. Thank God for Pokeballs. I mean, you could stall with status items too in this game. But yeah, you have to stall it. I have to stall it, unfortunately. There is also, wrong way. There's also a Hitmontop that lives Flare Blitz and has Perish Song on its final moveset. There's a Zekrom we talked about earlier that lives Ice Fang and has Low Kick and does like 70% of my health at like a 20 level gap, so if that thing shows up, I'm just dead. Mew is a big problem because it lives Shadow Force and has Flame Wheel and a fuck ton of attack, which we saw in the Frigate. Any mon that gets rid of my ability is really bad, so we've seen Mummy a couple different times. Any mon that... There's a mon that lives and has Gastro Acid, which is also bad for me. 97. So any mon that gets rid of my ability is really bad. I don't think I grabbed this item. I did not. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I haven't done the Hidden Grotto either. I hadn't gone over here yet. I am there. And a Hidden Grotto. Another tiny mushroom. Okay. That is all the items before Victory Road. All the items. Forgot about that. So I just hit 97. 5 trainers in Victory Road. What other levels in Victory Road that are required? Rival has an 86. But, like, I should try and fight these overworld trainers, right? I should fight them. Because it's, like, one fight with an 80 and 81s that could, you know, get me more levels. It makes more sense. But it's definitely scary. They're overworld trainers, though. Just have to fight them once and then heal. I don't die. First, Gigalith. Don't like rock types. Okay. Sosbeck. The other trainer is... These I have to bypass him. Hey, what's in here? Oh no, there's nothing. I want to fight this one first because it's 1 level 80 versus 2 level 80s. This motherfucker. 19 level gap. Shadow Force doesn't kill it. This is a 17 level gap. Shadow Force is not gonna kill it. This little bitch. Ah! They're less than half now? What the fuck is happening with this mon? Okay. So we Volt Tackle. Hopefully it doesn't have a thing. And then on his recharge turn, and then we go back into Shadow Force. Nice crit. No, he has multi-scale. This son of a bitch has fucking multi-scale. Why is it always the tankiest motherfuckers that have multi-scale? Such a shitlord, man. That, or it has like filter, but I think that was, I did literally half, so yeah, I think it's definitely multi-scale. Good to find out now, I guess. But I still don't know if I could really play that differently though, because I get hit with Hydro Cannon either way. There's not really a way to dodge it both ways. Gonna be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. We're gonna be going to an ad break right now. We're getting close. Getting close. We're just cleaning up some overworld trainers, and Victory Road is next. So. Yo, welcome back, sheeples. Hey. All right. Thank you, sheeples. All right, let's do. I don't know what this is, but go for it. All right, exclamation point, play to join. I'm going to run ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. What's up, Leo? Sheeples, you do have a Mugen character to choose from the birthday stream when you resubbed. If you would like to choose that, let me know. We'll do that when we do another Mugen battle, which will probably be not this stream. Still have 3 more Marb races to do from the birthday stream, but Piccolo? Okay. Piccolo again. And then Skarmory, if they ever come back, they will have to do the same thing. Oh shit, Crow's already been live for 2 hours? What the fuck? I missed that. One minute left of the ad break. Alright, so how many more trainers are left? We got that trainer. That trainer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 trainers left. 4 trainers left before we enter Victory Road, it looks like. I could probably go back and fight the Ranger in the rotational battle for a Citrus Berry. It'll be a pretty low level. I don't know if I still would want to do the triple battle, but the rotational is probably okay. Oh, wait, did I fight that one? I did. I think I fought that one. Yeah, it's 278s, right? I'm pretty sure I fought that Ranger for the TM. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Finale of the finale. luck, Racer. $18 out of 18? Wait, there was a max? Very loop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking. What's up, Freezy? I didn't see you joined. Come in. Can't go faster! Slow down! I wasn't ready for this! Oh, Chili has died. I want to like zoom in. Oh, DTO has died. Everyone's really close together. Oh, Professor Joton's here. Hi. Welcome in as well. I missed you coming in. Close. A lot of people have a chance to get the W. Who's gonna take it? Oh, Freezy has died. Oh, it's slow moving across the things. Duffy has died. They're going very slowly. Pernunja has died. Gonna make it. Sheeples? Sheeples gonna make it? Whoop! Sheeples wins. A mod one rigged. Like the only mod. Oh, Louie! Got stopped by the last one. Sten didn't get last. Let's go. And Professor Joel. Good job. Congrats. Did we won yet? What's up, Empty? We're still right before Victory Road. We're just clearing some overworld trainers, getting ready to go into Victory Road. Trying to get as high of a level as I can before entering, because there's 5 required fights in Victory Road, including the rival, which has... The ace is going to be the Sand Slash, which is going to be 86. But he has a bunch of 84s as well. And they're 8 in Victory Road. The guide says there's 5 required. There's a lot more that are not, that are optional. But it says there's 5 mandatories. So, we're happy there. One or two you need Rock Smash to skip, sadly. We'll find out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not gonna press the thing, right? Surely not gonna press the thing? Okay. Does it die? It dies. Flame body! Ass! Alright, what's here? What's the second one? Simi Sage. At worst, it's a 2-shot while I'm burned, so... Okay. It dies even while I'm burned. Letter H, Shed Ninja. Fucking, I think that's the first flame body, right? No, there's 2 flame bodies. Granted them both today. Yeah, Uxie and Staraptor. Staraptor can have Drizzle or Flame Body. Wow. We had run into 0, and then today we found 2 of them. Great. Better find out now, I guess. Alright, I'm done with everything on that side. I'm gonna do the rotational now. Actually, how close am I? 98. I need to do one more. Rotational won't get me to 98 here anyways, so... A nerve? It means not flash fire. And this is our rival's ace. Another level 80. Everything else in this route is 81s. Okay. This is where I want to go. Alright, we're gonna go fight the Ranger in the rotational battle. It's a lower level, so it shouldn't be that bad, but I get a Citrus Berry out of it. I still don't want to do the triple battle. I think I'm gonna double check this is the right one. Okay, I gotta go back up. Yeah, okay. Just double check and make sure I'm gonna run in the rotational, not the triple. They're level 59s. Leaveney, Lapras, Poliwrath. Honestly, that's pretty not great. I need Volt Tackle for 2 of them, and I can't even, like, Ice Fang either. So, I'm gonna just have to hit Volt Tackle into Leaveney, and hopefully Leaveney is not a threat. Switch? You're a bitch. Good miss! Thank you. That would have been confusion. That would have been awful. Huge 75% miss. I would have just healed that immediately, to be honest. Alright. Now I can Volt Tackle. No HP. They both died to Volt Tackle so far. Volt Absorb. Okay. Another Citrus. I don't want to do the triple battle. I could do the triple battle up here. I could also do the triple battle versus Charles, but I don't want to do either one of those. Triple battles are fucking terrifying. Even at a huge level gap, they're fucking terrifying. Just run into a Mon on the right side that presses Perish Song, you're just fucking dead, right? Unless you can clear them all out in one go, but even then you're still have to get lucky on that. It's just not worth it. Okay. Oh, that is a very long victory road. But they are funny. They are funny. Do I bother fighting? I mean, if I get one more level. Fight one more overworld trainer. I'll get to 98 before entering Victory Road. I'll probably hit 100, maybe before the E4. And I'm if there is actually 8 required fights, not 5. Alright, so they're all 81s. Doesn't really matter. 281s or 281s. The same thing. They're the same trainer class as well. First time seeing. Terrifying. A while. Yo, it's been a while since I've seen you. Okay, 98. At this point, I guess we just go to the E4. Or go to Victory Road. There's like one more trainer, but I'm gonna hit 100 probably either way, so... It gives me one extra level for the first few trainers. Or first trainer, I guess, in here. Alright, so supposedly this place is the biggest Victory Road ever. There's no less than 25 fights here, but we're not doing all of those. Including a rival fight at the very end. Yeah, again, the guide says there's only 5 required fights, but we'll see. Here we go. Save state. Alright, so, first entrance. You were thinking of X and Y? Oh, okay. So this first one is required. I should have put on a berry. 283s right off the rip. I think I only have one more Rossberry though. So I'm a little... I don't know if I want to hold that. I do have 2 Lumberries though. Two Lumberries, 1 Rossberry, 1 Personberry. Haven't played Pokemon Black 2 or Pokemon XY or any game I've never had control for. Okay. They're 3 burn heals. What's up, Deceit? Thank you for the good luck. I guess citrus makes more sense. I don't want to burn my only raspberry. If I get just like stolen or something. But if I get burned a different way, I can still like use the citrus berry to give me some healing while I heal that burn. So, Ogatoto. Yeah, I have a ton of status heals, but the raspberry like is significantly more important than a burn heal or an Ogato, right? Because it doesn't take a turn to use if I'm holding it. Any items? There's a TM over there. I can reach it, right? I can't even reach the TM unless I fight 2 other trainers. Man, we're gonna go through the whole game and I'm not gonna find TM69. Why is the TM being blocked by 2 other fucking trainers? Oh well. We'll never find TM69. Where am I going? What am I doing? The ulti. ER. I was forgets. It wasn't that bad, actually. We ran into a Mew that lives Shadow Force and has Flame Wheel and did like 200 damage with a crit, so it's pretty bad. So this is spinner. I didn't fight most of them in Frigate 2 either. I think I only fought 1 optional, and it was that Mew. So, oh no, I fought 2 optionals. I fought 2 optionals because I wanted to heal before fighting one of the boss trainers. Isn't 98 pretty high for this level? Thanks. That's to the slow XP curve, Deceit. That's the slow XP curve for you, because we are a legendary. So you're under leveled for like the first half, you know, first 2/3 of the game, and then you gain more experience as it goes up. So. Where am I right now? Okay. Protein. Same XP curve? Nope. Gen 6 is when they make the regular legendaries on the slope on the same curve as the base mons, but not in Gen 5. You can do it in Gen 5, but I have it just set the same way as like Gen 4, so. Wait. Oh no, you can't even go that way. Okay. Had to go this way. Oh, that's not even an item, that's a Pokémon. Let's spin. How would I try and pass the spinner when I can just go the other way? Go the other way, and that's... That trainer that's walking back and forth is a lot easier to pass than a spinner. I just don't know how you can fix it, ulti. I've talked about this before. Even with like rule changes and stuff, there's not really a way to like fix it, because if you make the experience curve different, then you're still like, it's the early game that's the unbelievably fucking stupid part. So that won't really fix anything. You'll still be extremely underleveled even with like a different XP curve. Allow 600 BST. Yeah, that's like the only thing, and even then, it's still gonna be really hard. Okay. Cave. You do not want to fight this ranger. Gives a Rossberry. There's a ranger walking back and forth here, right? Oh wait. Wow, okay, there's an item item here. Top one is required, but the bottom one isn't. Okay, because that's a spinner. I see. All right, required fight. You also won with a 580. Nice. What'd you win with empty? Mogolo. First Mogolo? Really? I thought I had seen a Mogul already. Maybe I'm thinking of the Empoleon seed? Thundurus? Oh, nice. See those? I don't run the Thunduruses. I don't like that line. Ah, oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be a piece of shit to deal with here. 15 level gap, same level gap. It scales better than me. Last time I was at 51. What moves have it learned? Alright, it has an entirely different moveset. It doesn't have Revenge, it doesn't have Bite. Oh no, 69, I'm stupid. 69, not 51. Oh, I've seen it multiple times. Oh, I think 6651 was... So I don't know which stat spread this has. Because it's the one of the Metal Weather forms, I did that much damage, and the other one like was much tankier and faster. This is... It lost 2 moves either way. It doesn't have that much attack, but it is faster than me potentially with Bite, which sucks ass. So I want to go for... I could go for a Para, or I could go for a Burn. If it's the one that's faster than me. Any candies? No. I would have used them before. I've used them already. If I had any at this point. I haven't had one in a long time. Slower than me. Okay, so it's going for Revenge right now. It still has Revenge, unless it learns Counter. V-Create. Okay, it doesn't have a lot of attack, because it's still gonna hurt, but holy shit. It's still a fucking strong-ass move. That's more than expected there. God damn, dude. First V-Create we've seen this seed. Okay, that had this... I did that much damage. So this is the other spread. No, see, that's what the problem is that the first Mellow one I ran to was a 6651 that I did over half damage. The second one I ran to, I didn't do half damage to. And it outsped me. The first one didn't outsped me, the second one outsped me. This is like, it's the different Meloetta form stat spread that I'm getting. So that other one has a lot of attack, or decent attack. This one has no attack. But right now it's getting the stats from the other one, or vice versa, or something along those lines. I fucking hate the alternate form shit. What are the levels of the wilds in here? Need to hear the E4 theme. No pressure. Dimple, level 66? Surely. Surely you're gonna be a homie here. Don't... I should take off my Citrus Berry. Okay. 13 damage, wow. Honestly, kind of a lot for a Tim poll. Who would ever do that? He's banned here. You'll never see him chatting here. But I remember Raimi also died in Victory Road. Raimi played Black and White too. Raimi won Black and White too. Or am I thinking of Black and White 1? Did he play Black and White 1, not Black and White 2? It could have been Black and White 1. I didn't pay too much attention because I couldn't watch Gen 5 at the time, but... Pretty sure it was Black and White 2. You think it was Black and White 1? It might have been. Okay. Literal last 5-4 E4 here. Up further. Furries over there. Look, furries. Ooh. A little spooky there. Now the other way. Where? Okay. Can't push that rock, so we go this way. Oh, fun. I don't have flash, right? That was the Napoleon run I have flash or something? No. Damn it. No trainers in here. It do be a disc. Bum, 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 bum. Anything else? All right, and this brings me back to Ike. Where am I? Oh, okay, cave 3, I guess. Yep. I planned on it, ulti. No need to backseat. I'm already high enough level. I have 24 wins in Ironmon. I'm good. Alright, I can go this way. There's a couple more items. I have to bypass a walker, though. The amount of days in a week. Are you okay? Are you okay, Kruki? Okay, no, it's a spinner. Pass like a bunch of times. Don't forget to catch them all. You'll be real. So real. Fucking shaking grass, dude. Spawn underneath my foot. Okay. K4 before K5, that makes sense. K4. Oh, Walker is in. Oh, okay. I don't think he's required. I don't know if... Is this... The guide makes it look like I have one tile of space to get the item and walk down the stairs. You can dodge him if you go from the top? Okay, thank you. Tested it? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Huge item. So outside to the left. Doesn't matter. Okay, I can just go back. All that for a Thunderstone. Hooray. So can someone explain to me? You're going in and out of caves here, right? In Black and White 2. Blah, 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 blah. Why is it restricted in Platinum? When you're having basically the exact same situation happening? Why are you not allowed to enter and exit a bunch of different cave things that happen on that one mountain? Oh, there's no consistency in the Kaizo rule set and it's stupid as fuck. Nailed it. Because... Alright, required fight. Not the same person making the guy. No consistency across the rule sets. First Aerodactyl. Volt Absorb. Okay. I've seen any Dittos. I saw one Ditto, but it was in a tag team fight, and it was on the right side. So impostered my teammate's Mon. The only one we've seen so far. God damn. Three Mons. You had 3 different Mons I have not seen. Insane, dude. Your entire team exists for the first time here. At least they were all weak to my moves and died. Okay, cave 5? Wait, what's the grove? Outside 1? Wait, where did... Grove. How do you get to the grove? I didn't have access to that, right? Because it was like the broken bridges area. Yeah. Mount Corny for them should be allowed. Yeah, it really should be. I'm very... There's no way to get over there. Yeah, no, it's just broken bridges and cracks and stuff, so there's no way to get over there. At least that, as far as I can tell, unless I'm stupid. But I don't think you can get to the grove. At least maybe you get to it later. I don't know. But the grove is like showing up on the guide next before Cave 5. I don't know. Yeah, and then Pokemon League. So we're going into the rival fight right now. So how do you get to the grove? Cave 1 left, outside 1 left. Outside 1. So outside 1 couldn't get me there. Cave 1 couldn't get me there. Outside 1. Blocked by a rock. Cave. Wait, Cave 2. Hold on. Wait. There might have been. Okay, I might have misread the map here. Cave 2. Okay, there's Cave 2 left twice. There's Cave 2 with L on 2 of the different images of the maps for 2 different areas. So I actually don't know. That could have led me there, which I could get 1 item. But then I'd have a required fight to get to the grove. If that's even it. That's even right. I don't want to walk all the way back for potentially. I should have just walked out and checked. But I thought I did. No, I didn't. I just assumed it. Fuck. It's not that far, right? Where was it? It was this way. Yeah, I didn't check here. I assume it's just gonna be on this side, right? It's probably to Cave 4 left. What? That's not even what it says on the guide. It says Cave 2L. So this is post-game. Furries! Okay, well... I have no fucking clue, man. Yeah, it literally says outside L2. That's really funny. It's completely wrong on the guide. I don't know how you get to the other one then. I don't know how you get to the grove. Kind of want to try and heal before the rival fight. Anything smaller? Where did I see the temple? The other cave. I guess I could check the grass here too. Drowsy. It's level 83 though. I'd rather the temple at level 66. Okay, so we go back in here. It's back in that other cave. Okay, I know where I am here. The dark cave area. Okay, there's no quick way back. Sorry. I want to try and get to full health before the rival fight. So I do want to heal. I mean, I could check this as well, but I know there's a lower level temple on the previous cave. Right here, I think? Yeah, I think right here? Was it this one? So I don't know how you get that side. Where am I? What's down to the left? Oh! Oh! Okay. I just completely missed this one. Okay. I grabbed this item and I ran back. I did not see this exit over here. Okay, so that's how I get to the grove. Living and learning here. Alright, so now I'm here. Okay. And then this is a required fight, but there's like a good chunk of item checks. And I still can like hit like 99 and stuff. So what do I get? 2 Mons, 83 I get. The Grove gives me 2 more item checks, and then another place I enter. Possibly more items as well. Yeah. Probably required. Yeah, alright. It's okay, I wanted to fight more anyways, because I do want to get potentially as high level as possible for the rival. Don't like seeing legendary. At least I have coverage, and I've seen it once before. It's faster or prankster. Barely lived because of the thing. It would have died without the stockpile. Okay, it is just faster than me. That's gonna hurt, probably. Honestly, not too bad, actually. An Embor I've never seen before. Fantastic. 2 Mons I've never seen before. This one I don't even have coverage for. $99. All right. Hopefully we get something out of that. We got 99. At worst, we got a level, so. All right. Grove. The Grove. Oh, I have to fight the trainer to get that stupid item as well. Hell, man. I get one item, but the other item I have to fight the trainer for. It's ass, dude. She was a spinner. Oh, actually, maybe not. No, it looks like maybe I don't need to. Unless she has... She might have... Yeah, she has crazy range. If the seat is here, can I bypass this one? Does she have that much range? From the guide, again, it looks like... Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Guy's a little bit harder to read on this one because the grass covers. Alright, so what's out here? I'm really interested. I'm gonna save. What the hell's out here? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm back here! Oh, okay. The bridges. Alright, there's nothing here for me. There's actually nothing here for me besides if I want to fight 2 trainers for a TM, so... Alright. Alright, let's see if we can find a low-level wild Pokemon to heal on, maybe? 75 Shroomish? Drizzle as well, in case it has a fire move. I'll try. Friend? Friend? Dream Eater? Huge friend? 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 Friend! 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 Huge. Alright. That's it, chat. We're going to it. We're going to fight the rival. No more delays. Last fight before E4. You need to brush your teeth? Don't worry. We also have an ad break coming up after the rival fight, so you have time to brush your teeth. I gotta bypass this stupid guy, spinner. Alright, we're good. Well, not good yet. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. I don't think there was any other spinners I have to deal with, I'm pretty sure. I think we're good now. Oh, is this a trainer? Wait. Ah, shit. I didn't even see this one on the fucking map. Alright, we have one more required fight. This guy, and then it's the rival fight. I was just looking at Cave 5. We'll be back for Peaky 4. We're just gonna one-shot his 3 Mons though, surely. Nope. Wow. That's annoying. The death drop. Only lives because it's straight. 10% spit F drop is fucking dumb. Mods. Get Grookey. First Roserade. Ah! Outsped me, missed a 95 on my lowered Spadef. Jesus Christ, man. And this is gonna live. Shit. This is gonna live if I don't crit. Don't like that. It's not that much attack. Oh my god. And outspeeds me after one flame charge as well. Incredibly fucking annoying. I like a seagull getting strangled? Huh? I don't even know what noise I made. Hi, Dirty Laundry. Welcome in. I don't even remember a noise I made. Okay, well. Let's go heal again. Alright, let me see what's in here. I don't want to go off. I don't have to bypass that other trainer again. Twice. I'd have to bypass them another 4 times to get back to the shroomish, so. Can I just get something small in here? Surely, Chimchar, friend of the stream. Friend? Friend? Kinda friend? Friend? Not friend! Not friend! Not friend! Piece of shit! Asshole! There's something else here? Hello? Fucking pulls out a 240 power move out of his asshole. Is there only one wild? Fuck off. What about on the water? Oh, that's a fucking big Pokemon. I'm annoyed. Oh, there is a second Pokemon here. I mean, not that that's not what I want to heal on, but. Alright, come on. Hello? Alright, Frillish, friend? Stop fucking me! Stop fucking me! Alright. Good enough. Fucking Chimchar. Make me waste heals. I would have been fine with him, like, using Hypnosis and hitting it or whatever, because I could have just taken another turn to, like, use Awakening or hold a Chesto if I really wanted, but... Not close combat. That does like 100 health of my 100 damage of health. Fucking sucks. All right. Well, because of that stupid other trainer and the Chimchar, we're gonna have to do the rival fight after the ad break, chat. So rival fight and then E4. I think that's it. All right. Well, if that's all, yeah. Exclamation point, play to join. I'm going to run ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. Okay, I'm looking at the guide. The last rival fight, he has 4 Pokemon, 383s and 86. The 86 is gonna be the Sand Slash. That has Sacred Fire. It probably comes out second. Dies to Ice Fang though. He uses a Max Potion. He also says he has held items, uses held items, but it doesn't say what the held items are. So I guess it's like he can have just smart items or something. What is the ace thing? What is Hugh holding? Like he doesn't have like a focus sash, right? To see if you can hear me. This last rival fight, he's not holding a focus sash or something, right? He's not gonna fuck me. No sash. Okay. Only Iris sashes? Oh, right. I actually forgot about that. Fucking Iris has a goddamn focus sash. If we get there. Fucking dumbass game. Yeah, he has held items, but it doesn't tell me which held items he has, I guess, if they're randomized. Lefties, Muscle Band. And, okay, I mean, you're just Ceteras and stuff. All right, here we go. Power boosting items. Okay, so nothing like to weaken moves and stuff. Ace has Scope Lens. Well, that's the Sand Slash then. The Sand Slash, as long as I don't miss on the Sand Slash, then the Scope Lens won't matter. I have to hit it with Ice Fang. Hi, Qubit. Thank you. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good Friday as well. Oh, on the lead. Oh, thanks. Multi just give me a bunch of false information here. Not nervous at all. I mean, as long as none of them are holding a Quick Claw, right? Oh, Dirty Laundry! That's that way. Oh, off the map. Goodbye, Dirty Laundry has perished. Whoop. Right at the end. Penguin holds on. He almost blew it. He almost blew it. I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead. Michael lives. Yo, bringing up the ending there. Is he gonna live? Makes it in the funnel. I'm gonna be last. Oh my god. I'm gonna be last after all this. Oh lord. Alright, ball. Come on. Alright, at least I didn't take too long at the end. GG's. Alright. 2 more Marb races to do from Monday. Okay, here we go. Rival time. before you take on the Pokemon League. The more Pokemon battles you have, the stronger you get, right? Well, technically, yeah. At level 100. All right, surely it's not the silly, right? This is the mon that killed Empoleon. First one we've seen. Surely it's not the silly. Surely, right? It's faster than me. Jesus Christ. Or Prankster. As long as you're not the silly, you probably would still die, right? Okay. Surely. Okay. I have 246 speed. Like, I'm not slow. Getting outsped a lot. Here's the Sand Slash. Expected. Coming out second. It has Sacred Fire. We didn't miss. Very big. Crit didn't matter. Simi Sage. Died while I was burned. So. Should not be an issue. And Cocktillery. Okay. We get to go to the E4 chat. That's it. E4. Gambit time. All right. Do we win? Do we lose? Gives me a TM. Okay. The Mon is cool, but it is black and white too. And we are an ice type, so. And there's we know a good chunk of mons that are an issue. I assume one of these is a Poké Center? Or, okay, there's nothing on this left side. Alright, I assume the left side is a Poké Center? Not marked at all. I ski. I keep my HM friends with me. A lot of people like to drop them off because of Whirlwind and stuff, and I am weak to Circle Throw. There's a pros and cons to it. So, what do the heals look like? I did not get enough Pokeballs for that full restore, unfortunately. I don't think I'm gonna end up using any gems, really. There's just other items I'd rather hold. Okay. Potion, 1 super potion, 8 hyper potions. For those who are like unaware, you get 6 hyper potions by defeating 6 specific trainers before the 8th gym. That's why I have so many of those. I have 1 max potion, 1 full restore. So 10 big heals. 1 soda pop. Oh, another 20 HP heal. Ether, max ether, elixir, 3 regular elixirs, 1 max elixir. And I have 2 PP ups. I've used 1 PP up on Flare Blitz, I have 2 more as well. I also have, how many more citrus berries do I have? I also have 7 other citrus berries on top of the one I'm holding, so that's 8 citrus berries total. For status heals, I've got 1 raspberry, 1 personberry, 2 asper berries, not really matters. 1 cherry berry, 2 para heals. Okay, 6 ways to heal. 6 ways to heal poison, 3 ways to heal sleep, 3 ways to heal para, 1 way to heal confusion, 4 ways to heal burn, and then I have 5 other like full heals. And then the full restore as well. The X items, as we just moved over to the free spot, were I have 1 guard spec, I have 2 dire hits, I have 2 X attacks, I have 1 X defend, 1 X def, and 3 X speeds. So, we'll see what's potentially needed there. Might as well use them now. The PP ups? Nope. Don't use them now, because if I get outsped grudged, that could really fuck me. But I could TP up in going like to the next fight, and then, you know, if I needed it right away. Or even just like outsped spited is pretty bad too. No reason to use them now. This is I don't know what move that would go on either. So it depends on the mons that I run into. Like, I might need more Shadow Forces, I might need more Volt Tackles, I might need more Flare Blitzes. It's completely dependent on. Completely dependent on what mons are in the E4. Four minutes left on the Gamba. If this doesn't win, which I think there's probably a good chance it doesn't, it might be fucking another 2,500 seeds or more before we get back here, dude. I can't even put like a percentage on what I think the odds are of winning this because I've never been here. It's a good mon. It's a great mon. It's got pretty good moves. We never found Team 69. We never got anything better than X Ice Fang. I have no X accuracies. I have 1 guard spec, but I have no X accuracies. So if I get my act dropped, I'm fucked. Problem mons that we know. Anything that outspeeds me is a big problem. Banette has Prankster Debond that I have to stall out, and it has the Leer, and it has Dynamic Punches. The good thing is, because it's Smart AI, the Smart AI probably just spams Dynamic Punch for the first 5 turns, which is definitely the best way that could happen. It would be significantly worse if they pressed Leer a bunch, and then they press Dynamic Punch. So it shouldn't be too horrible to deal with on smart AI trainers. We ran into it on the first trainer in Drayden's gym. Hitmontop shows up early, we're dead. Unless we can dodge it with, because Shadow Force can dodge P-Song. So if we go for Shadow Force if we see Hitmontop and it goes for Perish Song that turn 1, then we're fine. If it doesn't go for a turn 1, it goes for something else, and then it goes for P-Song turn 2, then I'm fucked. So obviously you've seen some Problemons that live and hurt, do a lot of damage. Anything that takes away my ability is really bad. Anything that, you know, potentially statuses me with contact is really bad. Aftermath and stuff. Why Bancho as name? I don't know. Bancho is like a Hololive meme. One of the JP talents. Has a music video. Bancho, it's like a meme song. It's like 30-minute music video, whatever, of like thing dancing. And I had a REGICE and X and Y that got pretty far that was named Bancho. So now I name a lot of Reggie's Bancho, but definitely I always name REGICE Bancho. Nothing specific about the way it looks or anything like that. It just happened to be. I was in a Bancho mood when we got that first REGICE run in X and Y. Muck is a problem. So Electros and Muck. I know they have 2 abilities at least. Gastro Acid. Something had Gastro Acid. Eradicate has Gastro Acid and lives. It lives and has Gastro Acid. That's a bad mon. So 2 mons we saw with Flame Body today. Aftermath are bad. Like, not the worst. V-Crate once. We haven't seen Counter, we haven't seen Metal Burst, so those can definitely just show up at any point. Zekrom, if Zekrom still has low kick, we're probably insta-dead. So I would need a 10% flincher or freeze on it and have to still outspeed it. Because if it still has low kick, it probably one-shots me at this level gap. Yeah, Uxie and Staraptor. Gengar has static. Alright. A few mons have Intimidate. Yeah, here we go. I don't have any white herbs. Which kind of sucks. So it's just, is it like X and Y? You choose which one you go to first? Okay. Start top left. Nice. Very cool. Ooh. I like it. I like the aesthetic. Did the books just get scared? There is one man who wanders the world with a black dragon Pokemon to pursue ideals. That's part of the novel I'm writing. I want to write down the event that happened on that day. Sorry, it has nothing to do with... You're a challenger, right? Okay. Here we go. It's Luke. E4 members are called... dumbasses. This has fake out, motherfucker. Oh no, wait, it probably had fake out early on. It probably had fake out early on. All right, here we go. We start the E4 with a 95% miss. Incredible, dude. It still dies though, even with +3. Holy shit. Okay. Shuckle, I've never seen it. Ugh, and it possibly has Stab Rock. Not good. Oh, that's bad, chat. Am I just dead? No, I'm not dead. Okay. I like how I didn't see V create the entire run. I've seen it twice in the past, like, 10 minutes. Is this heal range? Because it lowered its defense, so it might die to the next one. I don't know if that would actually die to only -1. And it might not be heal range, so I don't think I can risk it. Okay, it wasn't heal range. Okay. Hi. Okay. 100. Great last level up to. Final stat spread. Relax! My fucking god! Fucking hell! We're dead. Thanks for the raid, we're dead. Double edge. It used double edge. I couldn't heal, right? I was at over like half health, so it didn't make sense to heal. I mean, I guess I could have. I don't know. Do I use a hyper potion and see what it's doing and how much damage it was doing? Was it a crit? Did it crit? Did it fucking crit? God damn, piece of shit game, man. I fucking hate crits, dude. It's so stupid. So, crit probably fucking mattered. I'm sure it fucking mattered. I'm sure it fucking mattered. I have a save state, right? So. Didn't miss this time. Okay, here we are. We hit 100 and it insta died. All right, so if I heal, right? You don't heal at that, right? Crit mattered. Yep. Of course. Of course, crit mattered. Of course it did. It's always the fucking crits, man. Of course. Holy shit, that one speed drop. Don't heal on Basculin, I guess. Bro, stab Boomerang? Let me heal. How's your last Mon stab Boomerang? Jesus Christ. Oh, you have to go this way. Would I have gotten through if it wasn't just a single fucking crit? I don't have coverage on Regirock. Oh, wait, no, I do. I have Ice Fang. It's Mono Rock. Right? Oh, no, I didn't. Whatever. I wouldn't have killed either way. Ace comes out second. Lives. Vital Throw. I live. I wouldn't have killed me with a crit. Electivire. I mean, I have to heal. Potentially annoying. Still really slow. Body Chop. No damage. Well. Nice. Got the burn. And I got the freeze. That's funny. The Tailwind actually lasted 3 turns. That's why I was a little confused there. Mach Punch. Knew that. The last Mon. How much PP do I have? Probably would have PP upped Ice Fang right now. Oh, wow. Wow. Multiscale? No, wow. I mean, I get through this, but holy shit. Okay. Brace my Rockhead. Dude, everything is fucking Secret Sword. Wow. Okay, 2 different Mons. Absolute fucking walls with Secret Sword in this fight. That's ass. I don't want to put it into heal range. I gotta go for like Ice Fang. Of course. Copycat and a Flare Blitz. Can I heal ever? Sturdy! Yo, Vanilla? Vanilla ass Bisharp with Sturdy? What the fuck? Nice crit. Oh, this has Gastro Acid. Assist. Okay. Oh, I guess it's not vanilla. He has I'm thinking of X and Y in the inverse battles. Bisharp holds a focus sash. That's what I was thinking of. All right, PP up, Flare Blitz. I mean, it's costing a ton of heals, but we've made it through. I don't know if we have the healing to get through. We're taking so much damage. I forgot to put on another fucking thing. Oops. Forgot to put on another Citrus Berry. God. Oh my god, the freeze. Oh my god, the crit. Flash Fire Spore. Woo! First Flash Fire of the entire seed. How many mons do you have left? Still a bunch. You have coverage, so. Draco Meteor. Nice. Playing the E4 like this, you don't even know how many people actually do that. It's actually insane, Greeno. Intimidate. This thing outspeeds me with Aeroblast it went for. Didn't have Intimidate last time. But it missed last time. Okay. Magmortar, I don't know anything about. Out of Hyper Potions. Wake Up Slap. Awesome. I'm intimidated. All right, I think we're dead here, right? Wow, unless I get that para. Heal block. Wait, throwing? And then a Mewtwo last, so I can't even, like, heal. Wish. Okay. I think normally we would probably die to that Magmortar after the Intimidate. Still have Iris left. Okay. Oh my god. The ridiculousness of having this as fool yourself much? Ursaring. I didn't get to Elixir or like full restore or anything. I'm kind of in a really bad PP spot. But I didn't want to heal on the Mewtwo. Fiery Dance. Holy shit. I have to get rid of it. I just have to go right now on the counter. Altaria, I just gotta go. Worm Atom with Mole Breaker. That's the ace. It has sturdy. Or not sturdy, it has a focus sash, right? I'll try the full restore here just because it could probably kill me from this range, right? Maybe not. Speed control. All right, I'm gonna go for Ice Fang because it has a focus sash, right? Yeah. Became a normal type. That's actually more annoying. But I don't have anything. Wow. Was it a guaranteed win if we didn't get crit there? No, but there was a path. There was a fucking path if I just didn't get crit. I think I'm more likely to die to that. I got a really important para on one of the fights, and I got a really important freeze in one of the fights. Yeah. But the thing is the Magmortar did have heal block. So, like, it wasn't always going to spam Wake Up Slap. Heal block is a move that Smart AI loves to press. So, it saw kill range when I was low and I healed, and it went for Wake Up Slap. But if I wasn't low health, it probably would have went for heal block turn 1, and I never would have gotten hit by the Wake Up Slap. And it was a 2-shot. No, it was a 3-shot, right? I only need to take 1 Wake Up Slap hit, probably. Yeah, what crit? Fucking crit, dude. It costed every heal, by the way. I had 10 heals going in and 10 big heals going in, and it costed all of them to, like, even get through that way. So, that's crazy. This was the REGICE. Our second ability was Justified. We had Vice Grip and Ice Fang off the rip. We learned a bunch of special moves. Ice Beam we had, Icy Wind, Thunderbolt, Bolt Beam. We just, Ice Fang and Vice Grip is what we had until we got past the second gym when we finally learned Volt Tackle. And we didn't have any steel coverage, not any good steel coverage, until we got Shadow Force, and then we got Flare Blitz at 57, and then that was final moveset. Rage is a move that could have been potentially useful. I could have argued for having Ice Beam potentially for physical walls. All the TMs were shit. What was TM69? We never found TM69. I want to know. Was it 25, 23? Ice Shard. TM69 would have been Ice Shard. Not awful, but not better than Ice Fang, probably. Actually, I didn't check if it was learnable. It might not have been a learnable. Hold on. It was learnable. Alright, well, that sucks. Chantel. We missed 95 to start. Reshiram is the one that killed us. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect spread. You know, what level was that? 84. That sucks. It learned Vacuum Wave in one level, which I don't know if it will choose that because it has lower special attack, but it is a super effective move it might have gone for instead. But we still live this if it didn't crit. It did less than half health. It did less than half health after we healed up. So I would have lived a non-crit. Sucks. The Basculin was Jesus Christ. Yeah, barely outsped me after the Electro and then hit me with a Gear Grind and did a crap ton of damage. The Shuckle, yeah, just didn't have coverage, so it lived. And then V-Crate is just, it's a pretty decent attack, not super high, but V-Crate's obviously extremely strong. This had no defense, a lot of HP. Yep, makes sense. Died to Ice Fang. It came out for Flash Cannon, which would have been some damage. And this thing was, this was your last Mon. This came out with Stab Boomerang as the last Mon. Nice, dude. Marshall, this possibly had Solid Rock. But I one-shot it. This was okay. Kaizo spread right there. Secret Sword and Omega Wall. The Tropius copycatted my Flare Blitz because I had to try and heal. Classic. The Rat lived and did have Gastro Acid, but went for Assist. Interesting. The Biosharp had Sturdy, went for Weather Ball, didn't have any other. I'm surprised it didn't go for Covet. I guess maybe slightly stronger. I don't know. And then this, lovely. Could have been Moody, which could have been an instant death. If this was Moody, it might have actually been an instant death. Yeah, the Sacred Sword, just doing a ton of damage, and it took a 3-shot to kill it. Got through by healing a bunch, but this Regirock died to 2-shotting. What did it use? It used Water Pledge. It had no physical moves. Hydreigon with Mach Punch. Yeah, not too much damage. Hippo outsped me because I got... Wait, why did I have my speed dropped? He just outsped me, right? Something lowered my speed? No. Oh yeah, the Tailwind. Outsped me because of Tailwind, and I got the Ember Burn. 10% chance of that happening, so that's why it lived. Cost me a couple heals. Another Fork. All these Forkymons. This also had Gastro Acid, which would have been worse than Tailwind. But it was very slow, luckily. And then this Vital Feather didn't do that much, but the Intimidate was in... Was Intimidate this one? Intimidate was a different... No, it was Intimidate this one. I think. Or Caitlyn had Intimidate. One of them too. This had Roar. It lived in... What did it press? Did it press Aqua Ring? It probably pressed Aqua Ring. I don't remember. This had Flash Fire. First Flash Fire we ran into. Came out for Flamethrower. On would have possibly Sheer Force Flamethrower. With this Cast Form spread, that would have hurt. The Mewtwo had no defense. Look at this fucking thing. No defense, low HP. Outsped me with Wish. It had Ember still, or Rollout. Probably goes for Ember. Still, that Ember would have hurt. Glad I didn't try and heal on it. It would have gone for Ember turn 2 for sure. This had Intimidate. This intimidated me. Yeah, very fast Roserade. Yeah, and this Mag Mortar. It was huge power. I was like, that did so much damage with Wake Up Slap. It was definitely huge power. Look at this fucking thing with huge power. Wow. Oh, I got the freeze on Kratos. Thank you. Yeah. Or, yeah, the... Yeah. Thank you. That's what happened there. Probably went for Aqua Ring anyways. You think it would have done much more? It did like 80% of my health with Wake Up Slap, which is only 120 power. I'm pretty sure it was huge power. Look at this fucking thing, Jesus. This came out for Blue Flare. This came out for Blast Burn. Pure Power, a Contrary again. That would have hurt. If I tried to heal on that, that would have hurt. This thing outsped me on this fight. Had like a plus nature or something because I outsped on the other one. Yeah, it's the Focus Sash. This had Wake Up Slap, but it didn't press it. It pressed Autotomize, and then it pressed Camouflage. Didn't press Wake Up Slap, but that would have hurt too. I don't know why it didn't press Wake Up Slap. Did see kill range or something? Wanted the speed control? Don't know why I pressed Camouflage though. That's crazy. Alright, well. Archeops, we almost got one-shot by Ellis's Leadmon. It outsped me with Head Smash and knocked me down to 9 HP from full health. Yep. I'm surprised we lived. But we did. 450 power move. We lived on 9 HP. Could have been a minus nature. The Spinette was an absolute problem yesterday because it had Prankster. And Destiny Bond. Prankster, Destiny Bond. I knew it didn't have much attacking stats, but the leers into dynamic punches, it cost me. It cost me healing every time I ran into it. And a status heal as well, after it ran out of dynamic punches. Big ass problem, ran into it 3 times yesterday. Such an annoying shithead. Yeah, I marked this because I was like, it lived? Look at this Baneri, 133 defense and multi-scale. Fucking Baneri just living for some fucking reason. 133 defense and multi-scale. Unbelievable. Yep. Found out it had multi-scale in that last one. Fucking piece of shit. Terrible. The Ox is just every stat except for slow. I think I still had like Ice Beam and stuff here. It was just really tanky on both sides. Bad timing. No, we died like 20, 30 minutes ago, Stash. I replayed through the entire rest of the E4. There was a path I could have won. I died to the first one because Reshiram crit me with Double Edge. If he hadn't crit me, I would have lived. It's a thick fat fortress! Holy shit. So I ran into it a few times and it never lived. I knew it had no HP. But then it lived a Sacred Fire on a tag team fight from the Sand Slash. That one probably was thick fat. Because it like lived at more than half health too. Thick fat fortress. The Grumpig outsped me. And Pain Split. It wasn't, yeah, it Pain Split. It outsped Pain Splitted me. It didn't have Prankster. PB, I guess? Yeah. It just sucks that we could have won. There was a world. Just didn't get stupid crit. God, this thing's a monster. I don't remember what happened here. What happened in Kyurem Weight? Obviously it lived, right? $71? HP, attack, defense. Yo, I had it marked as HP, attack, and defense. Yep. It used Sunny Day and Storm Throw. Oh, right. Storm Throw. So it doesn't have this. It doesn't have it on this because it has the other moveset of the other Kyurem form. This what Mon had? I don't remember if it was a gym leader. I don't think it was a gym leader. The storm throw was really bad. We got through it though, because I had to spend I spent a big heal. No. I think it was an overworld trainer, and it just it used storm throw and then it used sunny day turn too. Yeah. Because it wasn't smart AI, but it would have cost me a big heal. It was right before the 8th gym. Lanoon hit me and also had Rockhead, and I think I wanted to check that, right? I think was it Head Smash early on? No, it can't have been. Had really high attack. What happened with this? Rock Climb. Oh yeah, it stabbed Rock Climb. Okay. And it did a ton of damage. Yeah. High attack, equal defense. Yeah. Look at the great spread Lanoon, dude. Just slow. Zoners was just tanky. It lived for some fucking reason. Flare Blitz. Annoying. Okay, the Meloetta forms. Okay, thick fat sometimes, which might make up for the fact that one time it went to yellow, the other time it lived at half. So I guess that it wasn't different stat spreads. I mean, that makes sense. V create later on. How did this die? The Meloetta? Or REGICE? You were there for the REGICE. What was the other Meloetta form? I mean, this makes more sense why this one I'm asking. You missed the E4? We died to this because it crit double edge. I would have lived the non-crit. It did less than half of my health without the crit. But I was at like 230 or something HP. So I was a little over half. I didn't want to heal on a rush room. And yeah, it just crit double edge. If it hadn't crit, I would have lived and then I would have healed. I don't think well, no, I would have probably got rid of it maybe. And heal the next one. There was a path I could have gotten through the rest of the E4 as well. But there was like some lucky moments and some unlucky moments, so I don't know. There was a path. It wasn't impossible. There was no insta-run killer. But there was definitely potential issues it could have, played out differently. But yeah, I shouldn't have died to that stupid 1 in 16 crit. Ran into this Mew for the first time. Just another Kaizo spread, dude. Just no special attack, no special defense. Lives Shadow Force and then hits me with Flame Wheel and crits me. Another fucking Kaizo spread. Palkia had Sturdy? Is that what happened? Sacred Fire later on. Yep, this would have been a problem. Quagsire. Is this the one that used recoil move? Yes. I think Quagsire used Brave Bird and didn't take any recoil. I was like, that has Rockhead too. It was Magic Guard. Or was it Prankster Foresight or something? Pretty sure. Brave Bird one though. Yeah, Brave Bird. Yeah, oh, and it might have had Prankster. Okay. So I think I ran into it twice? No, once. Wait, what? Okay, so no, this one did take recoil, but it did outspeed me because of Prankster. Okay. So something else did a recoil move and had Rockhead. Dude, just... Another Kaizo spread. All attack, HP, defense. Gotta love it. Didn't have any moves later on to be a threat, but I think, yeah, I think I was getting hit by a Crush Claw earlier. Scrafty was a great spread. Holy shit. It lived and hit me with Shadow Ball, I think. No. Oh, it hit me with Vital Throw. It lived and used Vital Throw and did nothing. Yeah. Steelix outsped me. This thing outsped me at a 46 level gap, something like that. I was like, what? I'm honestly still surprised I thought it would have more speed than that. Okay, I wasn't sure what was going on with this Venusaur. Stall, Hydration, or Defeatist. Because, like, sometimes it lived and then sometimes it died. So I thought it had, like, dry skin sometimes. But it didn't. So it just had to have been nature's and rules. Had Inferno later on. Sucks. This had Prankster. I had it marked as Prankster. What did it use? Yeah, I think it tormented me. And then this Zekrom, if we had run into it later on, we just were insta-dead. It lived Ice Fang and had low kick at some point. At 50, it learned it. It's gonna get Dragon Claw, which is also not great. In the E4, it would have had Dragon Claw. Unless it was the Ace, then it would not have had it. And then it would not have been a threat, other than Charm would have been fucking awful, too. Terrible. And that's it. Rebel with Flash Fire, Magic Bounce, Untail, Venusaur is called Ancient Friend, Mandibuzz was here. Jellicent with Prankster, Claydol. You know what we never ran into? We never ran into Counter or Metal Burst. Move. Baby. Excadrill had it early. Furret had it early. Gengar had it early. Lele had it super early. Meloetta had it super early. Wow. Nothing fully evolved had it after Gengar lost it at 38. Counter was just like not a threat. Wow. Metal Burst. Blaziken had it early mid game. Rampardos had it early mid game. Shark had it early game. Skunk had it end game. Suicune had it end game. I didn't have coverage on this, but it had no HP. I probably live a Metal Burst from this because its HP is very low. Suicune, I probably do not. Does this live Volt Tackle? It probably lives Volt Tackle. This is a great spread. All right. I don't think we ran into this at all. Oh, we did. We did see it once, and I guess we one-shot it. Big level gap. And then Weezing had Metal Burst as well. I remember Weezing living as well. And it kept using D-Dance. It lived a few different times and it used D-Dance. But it didn't get Metal Burst until 54. I still would have lived because it's got, again, low HP. As long as I'm like not like low health or something. So there was Perish Song on that Hitmon top. Cobalion had it. We didn't see Cobalion until like later though. Dustox had it a bunch. Wow. This thing kept getting sent out second. Like, a lot of times on Smart AI trainers. I jump kick, but also Parasong for a long time. Entei had it endgame. This... If I don't have coverage, it might live, and then Parasong. Doesn't have any other coverage, so probably. Cobalion lived, but it was only early game that it had it. Yeah, Hitmontop lived. Parasong, we saw it once, but it was only a 2-mon trainer, so we got out of it. It did have Parasong as its final moveset. It wouldn't have pressed anything else either. Only ran into it once. Ledian had it. Ledian probably always just dies, though. Possibly Aftermath, which is annoying. Ninjask, Pupitar, Solrock, early, Stunfisk, mid. Not really that big of a threat either. What happened to REGICE? We died in the E4. First E4 member. Actually, ability, let's go Prankster. So we knew some of the Pranksters. What else had Prankster? So Banette was an issue with Prankster Debon. Breloom had Prankster sometimes. We only ran into it a few times. Ho-Oh had it, which we didn't. I don't think we ran into Ho-Oh at all. Drapion had it. I think I remember this, maybe? I don't think it used anything for maybe Follow Me or Aquaring, maybe. Nice Ho-Oh spread. Mawile could have had Prankster. Interesting. We ran into that recently. It didn't have any other than Encore at some point. Weavile. Great spread Weavile. With Prankster bulk up? Kind of cool. I mean, 4 times weakness sucks ass, but... Alright. Any mons you guys want to see? If you wanted, here's the settings string. Gonna have my quality of life settings, but other than that, whatever. Regice. Gigalith. Did I freeze Gigalith? In the E4? Was that the one I froze? Man, not terrible. No win today, chat. Not this time. But I'm happy with the run. Considering being an ice type, you know, you only have 1 resistance and you have 4 weaknesses, and being weak to fighting and fire is definitely a rough one. It was such a cool mon to get Rockhead, Volt Tackle, and Flare Blitz. That was really, really fucking cool. Really, really cool. But wasn't meant to be. Sometimes a crit just does it. Sometimes a crit just costs it all. So tomorrow I think I'm going to do Sekiro. We have that as a variety game from the from my birthday stream on Monday. I'll probably only play Sekiro tomorrow. We'll do a variety on like Saturdays and stuff like that. I'm gonna make like an actual like schedule now that this run is over, and I think it's probably gonna consist of doing the variety games on Saturdays. So, all right. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the support today. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do Sekiro, which I fucking hate that game. By the way, I've tried to play it once and I did not make it very far, but it'll be an experience tomorrow to get pissed off at that. So, and then on Monday we'll be back to more Black and White 2. Raid message. Raid message is you are a GigaChad with the browse. If you do not have the browse, use a heart or your favorite browsing method that you do have. Deceit is on a run in Heart Gold doubles. Go show him some support. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Friday. I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out.